All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Stacks Poker Live here at Stacks Social Club in Lubbock, Texas. We're glad to have you guys back. We're glad to have you guys back. We've been down just a little bit with some technical difficulties for a while, but we're glad to be back and streaming a 2-5 no limit game tonight.
Just text me.
Well, what is it? Am I?
You're good.
Oh, okay. I thought I was supposed to be seeing something here.
No, you're good.
Where's my chat and all that stuff?
Go to click the channel.
I'm sorry.
Click up here. You're good. Click up here. Go to your channel. And then go to live. Right there. It's right there.
Oh. Okay, sorry.
There you go. Good.
All right, guys, sorry about that. We're getting rolling again. Kind of feels like the first time again, but we're back here at Stacks Social Club in Lubbock, Texas for Stacks Social Live. We got Kinsey in the box tonight, going to deal a 2-5 no limit game. We'll be getting started here in just a little bit. Wait for everybody to get seated at the table. Sure did miss you guys, and we hope you missed us, and we're
all right, guys. Sorry about that.
Getting ready to go here. We're going to have live streams going all week long.
First time again, but we're back here
in just a second. I'll give you an update.
Lubbock, Texas.
An update on those and when we'll be having them this week and what they'll be.
Tonight, going to deal a 2-5 no limit game. We'll be getting started here in just a little bit.
Hope to see those live stream watchers popping up here.
Sure did miss you guys.
Getting some people coming in here. We're getting the action going right now.
Sorry about that.
Getting ready. He's going to be dealing out the first hand all week long. Looks like we're going to have a full table though, so that's a good thing. An update on those and when we'll be having them this week and what they'll be.
Tonight, going to deal a 2-5 no limit game. We'll be getting started here in just a little bit.
Hope to see those. So we're going to have a full week of lives.
Up here. Sure did
tonight we got the
people coming in here. We're getting the action.
Let's see here.
Right now.
Looks like we're going to have a full table. We got a 1-2 no limit game tonight. I'm sorry, not 2-5. Friday night's going to be a 10-25 no limit. And then Sunday we're going to have another 1-2 no limit. So if you want to get on that list, be sure to call up here and get with Rock, and he'll get you on the list. So we're going to get the action going here pretty quick. And let's see how this goes. Looks like we got all in Aaron here in the 10 seat or the 9 seat, I guess. Aaron in the 6-7 seat, I guess. Jose looks like he's sitting in the 6th seat. I know we got Ursula on the table. We're going to start seeing some different views here on the table here pretty soon. So there we go, starting to get rolling again. We got
looks like we got all in Aaron here in the 10 seat.
Mr. No VPIP John sitting in the 1 seat. Excuse me, that's VPIP, not no VPIP.
Jose looks like
I think you have to play a hand to register VPIP, though, don't you?
Start seeing on that.
I mean, the man is watching his phone more than he's watching his cards, but he does have a chip out there, so he does make the call under the gun.
Get rolling
and raise it to $15. We're going to get some action around the table. Yes, no. It looks like we're not going to get any action. Looks like John might take this first pot down.
I think you have to play.
I don't think so. Not with all in Aaron in the seat. Looks like Aaron raised it. Called the 15. So
cards, but he does have a chip out there.
So here we are starting out with a little bit of a good hand. We got pocket 6s versus pocket 7s. Aaron's got his cards finally being read. He's actually playing the 10 seat, it looks like. So that's going to be the issue there. Scoot on a little closer to Kinsey right there. She don't mind you getting close. All right, guys. I want to thank everybody for coming in here and watching. If you're here, give us a thumbs up. Smash the thumbs up button for us to help our analytics out. Help push the content. All right. Looks like we went to the flop here with a Jack 5 deuce. A Queen of Spades on the turn brings in the flush, so looks like we're gonna probably get very little action here if I'm guessing. Ace of clubs on the river now, going to bring in the straight draw, but I mean the straight possibility, but I'm guessing we're probably going to see a check here. You might see Aaron get a little bit crazy and make a bet, but probably not early on. We are in the first hand. We're going to just, these guys are going to be sizing each other up. It's been a while since we've seen get him back in here and get all of ourselves back going. I'm going to stutter through this first few minutes here, just FYI, so bear with me. While you're in here watching, don't be afraid to jump in the chat and say hi, or cuss me out, or tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, or whatever it may be, and we'll have a good old time tonight. If you have any questions, about Stack Social Club, feel free to pop in and ask them if you're not from the Lubbock area, or even if you are from the Lubbock area. Feel free to hop in and ask any questions. I'll answer the best of my ability, which sometimes isn't very good. We're going to look down now. Jose's got Big Slick coming in here in the hijack position. Air Force One, I'm going to assume, let's see here, Air Force One, that's going to have to be, I don't know who that is actually, at least I don't know the name. Got a 10-8-3 on the flop, so straight draw for Dirty Laundry down there, sitting in the 3 seat. Ace-7 of hearts is picking up, so Ace-King now, we got all three of the other aces are out in hands. So we're just going to have to see how this plays out. Of course, Jose's sitting right now in the catbird seat with the top kicker. So Jose now bringing in a pretty large bet. Looks like about $85 into this pot. It is 85 to call to Air Force One, that's going to be Aaron. The first Aaron. We got 2 Aarons at the table. And we're going to be down to heads up. V-Pip with the Ace-5 here is going to pick up 2 pair on the river, and Jose's going to be sick. John here going to lead out with a bet. Jose's probably going to raise him, knowing Jose. John makes the bet of 150, so we probably don't get a raise here. You're going to just see a call. And Mr. No V-Pip is going to pick up the pot here. What a way to river. One thing John might know about tonight is some rivering. All right, let's see what kind of action we can get into now. We're going to look down here, and Dirty Laundry's got Ace-Queen of Hearts here, so we will expect a raise under the gun here from him. We are going to get a bit of a raise. Looks like it's going to be $12 or $13 is what we're up to. Jose's going to lay down with an Ace-8-5 offsuit. Happy to be back on the live stream. I'll tell you what, we had really good responses. We had really good live streams, and they were good games. And so we're really excited to have that back. And I know you guys are as well. So, again, continue to push that content out there. Please share those links to our YouTube page so that everybody can watch us live. If you watch it later, please make sure you comment and share the content as well. Help us get it out there. Everybody that loves poker loves to watch poker, no matter where you're watching it from or where you're watching it at. It's just like any other pastime for anyone else. Some people hate watching baseball, but baseball fans like to watch baseball. I myself have been very happy to watch my Rangers play for the first time in a long time, doing real well. All right, we're going to go heads up to the flop now, both having hearts. John now in the V-Pip number 1 seat is going to be picking up the pair of 5s, while Dirty Laundry here leads out with a continuation bet here of $22, and V-Pip's going to call with this simple pair of 5s. A queen on the turn now gives Dirty Laundry the bigger hand, but he is not top pair, so he's still going to probably tread lightly here. He does get a call from John off the check, so we'll see what he wants to do here. He is going to test the waters here, see if he can get him to fold whatever he may have, and he does. John goes away with a pair of 5s. Sometimes you just got to keep at it. All right, here, Vanilla Ice, is he going to actually play a hand? It's actually not by choice. He was the big blind, so therefore he will fold after that. The only person that might give John a little bit of competition with VPIP is going to be Vanilla Ice. And it's still no competition. I think I've seen John fold more hands than a person missing from the table before. I could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. All right. All in Aaron's going to pick up the deal. I'm sure. Pick up the pot here. I'm sure that he lived up to his name with an ace kid the king there. And if I'm guessing, he probably threw his chips in the middle and said, I love y'all. I love y'all. Either that or he did his best George Strait impersonation. Sing and give it away. Which isn't a very good impression of George Strait. But hey, who am I? I don't want to talk ill of anyone. Just maybe of their singing abilities. All right, guys, I don't see anybody chatting in here. Let me see if this is, let me make sure that we're seeing everything that we're supposed to here. Of course, we got Kinsey in here doing a great job as always. Dealing the lives. Common Sense says hi. Well, that's me. All right. So here we are. Jose now with a Jack-9 makes the call of $15. Of course, the hijack position with a King-8 suited is going to pick up top pair while Jose looks at a gut shot straight draw. We're going to get a check and a bet of $30. Of course, Jose is going to make this call off the flop. He's going to see if he can't catch that queen there. He had 4 outs, but he's only got 1 because the other ones are... And there it is. He hits a 1-outer to catch the straight. Wow. How does that happen? Jose, you are Mr. Lucky sometimes. There's no doubt about it. All right, guys, I hope you're all hearing me out there. Let me know if you are. If you're not, I guess let me know if you are. It's the only way I'll know. All right, sorry about the silence there. Aaron's going to pick up pocket aces here. So let's see how that goes. VPIP with pocket threes could very well make the call with the 3-bet. There are some times he does try to get a little bit crazy, but those are very few and far between, and probably when he's drunk, if I'm being honest. Vanilla Ice, of course, his cards and Jose's cards are not being shown, but we know if Vanilla Ice is playing a hand and making a call for a 3-bet, he's probably got good cards. Thank you. Jose looking down at a Queen-6 of diamonds, so his hand isn't all that great, but he makes the call, and he does pick up a straight draw here. But VPIP now picking up the trip threes. See, I told you John likes to get crazy once in a while. I mean, that's a monster 3-bet call for John. But he but he makes a great call there. We don't know what Vanilla Ice had, but he goes away, and you got heads-up action now between VPIP and Aaron. So John and Aaron here. Aaron's going to go ahead and make the shove all in for 300. John, of course, is going to make the call with a set. And we're going to go to a turn, and we're going to go to a river here, and the straight on the board. Wow. So what a save for the pocket aces. They get cracked, and, well, they still get cracked, but I guess essentially the board cracks his aces in the end. And what a way to stay alive there for Aaron. Oh, my goodness. VPIP is sick right now. He knows that is Jeremy Gray. Yes, Jeremy, I realize that as I said it. If no one can hear you, they can't respond, but you're good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for pointing out how stupid my comment was. I knew it as soon as I said it. I have a wife that points out all those stupid comments, so thanks for piling it on. All right. Looks like Kenzie might be having a little bit of trouble with the headset here. Could be all that hair. People hanging out, sitting back. Guys, don't forget Stacks Poker Live. We're going to have 4 sessions, or 3 more sessions this week. 2 more sessions this week, excuse me. 2 more sessions this week. One on Friday is going to be a 10:25 no limit, and we're going to be back again for the 1-2 no limit live on Sunday. So be ready for that. Don't forget at Stacks Social Club here in Lubbock, Texas, we do open every day at 1 p.m., and we have live action going from 1 p.m. Typically, it's a 5:15 on the button round of each game, but it really just matters who's there to start the game. So if you're here to start the game and you want to play something different, I can promise you the table typically will cater to those desires as the game starts. So all in Aaron here, and Jose again with blind cards here we don't get to see. All in Aaron with a Jack 8, VPIP with a Jack 9, so both picking up straight draws and both picking up middle pair here, and all in Aaron's going to go away, which is kind of a little bit of a surprise. VPIP now with the $20 bet, and Jose's blind cards are going to go away, and we're going to now be heads up. So, excuse me, Aaron with the Jack 8 here. I guess all in Aaron's cards were not visible. My bad. So we have Aaron and all in Aaron. And an 8 on the turn here is going to give Aaron the Jacks and 8s. So he's ahead of VPIP now. And let's see if we can't get a strange card here to pick up a split. We do have a four card flush on the board is now going to give VPIP the hand. John now with the flush, and Aaron just cannot believe himself. He says, I get ahead on the turn and only to lose it on the river. Wow. Although Aaron can't complain too much. He did 2 out a split there when he should have lost after the flop. So it's hard to kind of, well, not really a 2 out, I guess. He did have a few more outs than that, but still. He hits the 5 to catch the split after he was dominated after the flop. So kind of hard to complain too much, but also understandable frustration, I guarantee you. Barry Tom's back in the chat room. Says, let's effing go. I don't think there's any SEC censorship here, so maybe I can say the F word. I don't know. Barry, you going to play in that 10-25 game on Friday? If so, let's put it out there so that all the fanfare can show up. When you have a celebrity player like Barry Tom's coming into play, you want to let the world know it. So, all right, now Dirty Laundry with the pocket 3s. Let's see if he can't pick up a set on the flop and end up with a split on the river. All in Aaron now looking down at pocket 7s. Jose with blind cards again. All in Aaron's going to live up to his billing. He's going to shove all in, and he is going to pick up the pot. A quick fold there from everyone. You know, it may be a frustrating strategy, but one thing about it for all-in Aaron is it is typically is definitely a win or lose game for him very quickly, because he is going to make that move an awful lot. He won't get called a lot because he knows he's going to get called with premium cards, and he basically sets himself up for a flip every time that he does that, and that can go well or it can go bad until he either chips up or goes out. When you chip up, it's great. VPIP now going to check here, check his big blind with a queen jack. Of course, we don't get to see Aaron's card, so we're not sure what he has here, but it looks like a queen 9-8 on the board, and if that's the case, that's going to give VPIP the top pair and the straight draw. It is a queen 9-8. It is a rainbow, so therefore, VPIP with the straight draw and top pair. We don't know what Aaron has here. Of course, all-in Aaron picks up the straight draw as well. And we're now heads up between Aaron and VPIP. Ace of Hearts, no help for VPIP. Looks like I can't tell what's going on here. Jose did still have cards, but he's gone now. The river appears to be a 3, so it doesn't appear to be any help either. Got Ursula coming in now, sitting down at the game. It is a 3 on the river. Pretty sure Barry says yes, he thinks he is going to play on Friday. So there you go, poker fans. One of Lubbock's poker players, one of the poker players of Lubbock, Texas, Barry Toms, is going to be here in the house Friday night, 10:25 no limit. Come catch a glimpse of the man, the myth, the legend. All right. Jose now with the call here. Ursula doesn't look like she has a hand yet. Oh, she does, and she throws it away. Jose looking down at a 10-8 of hearts there. I don't know who that fat guy walking in shorts there is, but golly. Good thing he left the screen. Oh, shoot. Wait, that was me. What am I thinking? You find me. That's going to be Ursula's name on there. Makes sense. Ursula, you. When the stacks heads up, we got an 8-6-4, so we got Aaron and Jose over here with top pair. VPIP with bottom pair, but looking at a gutty straight draw. Of course, all-in Aaron with an 8-7 is going to make the call here of $50. Jose makes the bet. Alrighty then, so we're down to heads up now, Aaron and Jose. Jose checks, and Aaron's going to lead out for $100, and Jose's going to sit and think about it for a little while, but he does have 2 hearts. So, of course, he's going to make the call. And then there comes the 10, giving Jose 2 pair. But it also brings in that straight draw, or that straight possibility. We're going to see what Jose does here. Jose's going to bet. It's hard with that screen right there in front of it, but it looks like Jose made a bet. Maybe he's just thinking and contemplating. He does not get the flush here, so Jose does ship it all for $1,900. In reality, all he's betting is $100 and whatever dollars. Oh, Aaron did make the call. Excuse me. Aaron makes the all-in move, and Jose makes the call. So Jose going to win the hand there with 2 pair. Not real sure about that. But it happens. Ethan and Chuck saying, come on, Dirty Laundry. I'll be stepping out of the booth here in just a little bit, Ethan, and I will let him know that you guys are telling him good luck. Jose, and you find me looking at mirrored cards there. Both with a 7-3 club heart. Of course, both go away. Vanilla Ice looking down at a King 10 offsuit's going to make the call for. He's probably going to make a raise here. He does just make the call. VPIP over here making a call with an 8-5 offsuit here. He's really trying to get tricky. I think he realized his VPIP was at 1, so that's why he sits in seat 1. Matches his VPIP. All right, now the 8 on the river here is going to give VPIP the winning hand, but it's a matter of whether either he'll get to it or not. Looks like they will get to it. He's going to make a bet here. He doesn't want to show his 8 for the win. He's either going to win it with a bet or he's going to end up folding to a raise is probably what he feels like. And AJ making the call with a king high, trying to make a hero call here. And he's going to lose. He's going to lose the hand. He's going to lose the hand to VPIP here. He made the right read, really, kind of. It was a bluff of sorts. It was a semi-bluff, but AJ thought he had him, and he really had a pretty good read, honestly, for VPIP. You don't put John on losing very many hands. Or bluffing him, I should say. All right, dipping into the action a little bit more. Not sure what the cards we have yet are, but we already see a fold from Ursula here. Looks like Jose raised it up a little bit. Or did he just... No, he makes the call. He just throws in a bunch of white chips to make it look big. Air Force One on the end of the table there with pocket 4s. And Dirty Laundry going to make the call here with a King 10 offsuit. Robert as well sitting down. Those of you that do not know that Robert is the other half of Robert and Ursula. So with a King 7-8 on the flop here, Dirty Laundry picking up top pair. We're not sure what Jose has here, but Air Force One's going to make a bet here of what looks like to be $15. It is. Going to get a call here from top pair. Robert with a Queen 10 probably going to lay it down here. And Jose, of course, makes the call. Never know what Jose has. Even when his cards are reading, you don't know what he has, really. check around to the... It's going to bring in the 7 on the river. We get checked around here. Excuse me, Dirty Laundry's first to act. I thought I saw Jose check. I probably did. Jose likes to act out a turn and influence the action. So the $27 bet here from Dirty Laundry is going to get a fold from Jose and Air Force One. And Dirty Laundry pulls the pot. All right, guys, don't forget, we do have our hours tournament that we will have. We just finished our last one, so the hours have just rolled over a couple of weeks ago. So if you get 100 hours and you're one of the first 20 people to reach 100 hours of cash play, you are entered into our $6,500 free roll. Now, of course, it's limited to 20 people, so therefore it's a really good tournament. It is a true free roll. There is no money to pay. There are no rebuys, with the exception, of course, of your club fee and dealer appreciation. Those are always a part of any tournament. But we do have that hours tournament, and the hours have just rolled over, so be sure to get in here and get your cash play going on so that you can get into that. All in Aaron here. Not all in Aaron, excuse me. Aaron with the ace 10. All in Aaron, of course, cards are hidden, but he, again, living up to his name. I'd be willing to bet he's got an ace king, ace jack, somewhere in that range. Pocket pair of any sort. Could be pocket twos and he'll shove. Robert with a suited 8-7, though, going to look down. What is that, about $150 or so? No, about $110 from All in Aaron. It's 100 even. Robert very well could make this call with suited connectors. Not a bad hand, too, but he chooses to lay it down. I think the call from, or the 4-bet, excuse me, there's a 4-bet from VPIP, if I can stutter through this. 4-bet from VPIP here with a king jack of hearts, and that's why Robert goes away. All in Aaron with a queen 6 suited. So I really overestimated Aaron's hand here, which is fine. Wouldn't be the first time. Pocket kings for VPIP. I'm sorry, that was not it. And a queen on the turn, giving a little bit of hope to Aaron, but it does not happen. So pocket kings for VPIP here is going to win it. Don't know how that card reader read king jack, but that is inaccurate. So it was pocket kings, and pocket kings, of course, does hold. So while All in Aaron waits to reload and chips here, he's going to get some cards here. Aaron's going to look down under the gun. Air Force One with a queen 7 off. Aaron with a 9-4. Could not imagine a scenario where he makes that call, but again, I've been wrong once or 400 times. Vanilla Ice now looking down at an ace-6 offsuit. It's going to be trying to determine what he wants to do, and he actually makes a raise here. So Vanilla Ice making a raise to 20 and getting a call from Dirty Laundry, Jose, and you find me going away, Ursula. So right now we're heads up. Dirty Laundry with an ace-3 of hearts and Vanilla Ice with an ace-6 offsuit. It's going to be a king 8-8 on the flop. So this is going to be a bluffing match here. AJ, of course, going to c-bet right there. No, he does not c-bet right there. So again, I'd like to remind all of you people out there watching, if you would, smash the thumbs up, interact with us, get on the chat. If you have any questions here in just a little bit, I'm going to give some trivia. I'm going to break out some trivia to give away some cash play time. We do have some merch ordered that should be here soon. We'll start giving away some of that merch to you folks that do not live in the Lubbock, Texas area.
Do you always get the nacho cheese one?
Usually, when they have the pretzel, I always get the pretzel. That's my favorite. I just wish they'd keep it permanent. All right, we got a heads up here, all in, and a call here. Aces and eights, an eights full boat here for Aaron. So Robert with the ace-9 flopping the top pair, thinking he was good. Going to end up losing to that boat of Aaron's. Aaron finally gets a hand to hold up, or catch up, I guess, and win. Hold up, whatever. All right, VPIP going to look down at a deuce 4, which I'm sure he will take full advantage of and fold. Vanilla Ice looking down with an ace 8, and he figures, well, it did pretty good last hand, so let's go ahead and throw out $15 for the raise here. He is going to find no callers, a caller, one caller, two callers. Let's see where we're at here. We're heads up here, and it's ace 8 against ace 9 again, and let's see how this one plays out. Ace 8 won it last hand. Looks like we got a check. So we'll be going to the turn with a king 10-7. A 6 now giving both players the straight draw and giving Ursula the pair of 6s. So Ursula is in the hand here. So we're not heads up. We are 3 ways. Ursula with the pair of 6s is going to make the bet. And, of course, Vanilla Ice making the call. So we're now heads up. Robert going away. And if he sees the 8, he's going to be sick. So with a king jack, a king 10, 7, 6 jack on the board, we're going to get a check and a check here. And Ursula's going to realize and going to look down and get the win with a pair of 6s. AJ realizing he missed a bet there, more than likely. But when he doesn't pick up a pair there, it's kind of hard, or a straight.
I didn't see the board pair.
Which is probably what he was sitting there saying, if I was guessing. Only because I know AJ so well. All right, AJ looking down at an 8-5 of hearts. And what will he do? What will he do? And he does play the suited connectors here. Dirty Laundry, however, does not play connectors that are not suited. We're going to get folded around, and Ursula's going to be pulling up with pocket queens in the hole here. This could be a very sick hand if AJ does catch any of his cards. Less likely if he catches hearts would it be very good for AJ. I mean, obviously he would win, but if you're AJ, you probably want to catch your 8-5. You don't want to catch 3 hearts because you're not going to really get any money out of it on that. We do have 4 to the flop, though. We do have a Jack 3-9. So Aaron picking up the pair of 9s here. Of course, Vanilla Ice going to be making the check. Ursula's going to be leading out here. Still ahead with pocket queens, and she really's got to love this flop. All undercards. Of course, there are 2 clubs. Aaron goes away with the middle pair. A little bit of slightly impressive fold there. Not all that great, but I mean, not a surprise. Jose sitting around 2,300 in chips now. Robert, who just sat down not too long ago, bringing up the rear at $98. You find me right there in the middle. So Vanilla Ice and Dirty Laundry looking at mirrored cards here. Jack 10, Heart Diamond. AJ, however, raises it to $20, and Dirty Laundry says, my red Jack 10 is not as good as your red Jack 10, and he decides to fold. All in Aaron making the call with a 10-6 offsuit. And V-Pip looking down at an ace-5 offsuit, going to make the call, but 2 of his outs are gone because Aaron as well has an ace-5 offsuit. And the flop is going to be a king, queen, 3, all in Aaron, of course, throwing in his cards early. V-Pip with the ace-5 is going to check. AJ now with a jack 10 flopping an open-ended straight draw is going to lead out. Of course, he makes the pre-flop raise, so of course he's going to continuation bet. And he's going to take down this pot right here. Yeah, Jose has been picking up a few chips here and there, Barry. So with Dirty Laundry looking down at an ace-queen offsuit, he's going to raise it up to $15 and get folded around to Ursula, who looks down at ace-king suited offsuit. Excuse me. She's now going to 3-bet to 40, and Air Force One is going to make the call with pocket 7s. Of course, all in Aaron. No. Excuse me. The action was on Air Force One, and he folds the pocket 7s to the 3-bet. Vanilla Ice, however, decides that his pocket pair is worth trying to see if he can pick up a set. And he makes the call here. Ace-queen, of course, is not going to go away. And Jose with a jack 6 suited is going to make the call here. Jose letting Robert take a peek. And we're going to go to a flop here. And it's a 3-5 queen. So ace-queen now picks up top pair. Vanilla Ice still with just a pair in his hand. Jose with nothing as well. And, of course, it checks around, and Ursula checks it as well. The turn now looks like it's a I can't see that from here, but it looks like it might be a 7. And if that is a 7, then no, it is an 8. It is an 8, so we're going to get checks here again. AJ now leading out. AJ making it $90 to go. So it's a pretty stiff bet here. He really wanted to see if he could buy this pot, and he's not going to be able to because Dirty Laundry has top pair. So the only thing going to save Vanilla Ice here is going to be a 4 on the river, and let's see what happens. And it is a 4 on the river. Wow. So we're really seeing some good cards here, some river cards here, making these hands look super dirty. So AJ sitting here, and he makes a great bet on the turn, not knowing that he's going to set up on the river, and it really makes it worth his while. Now, this is a pretty big bet here, and Dirty Laundry really has to decide whether he was sitting there with, say, a 6-7 or an ace-deuce. An ace-deuce is a good possibility here because it did check around after the flop. But he's really going to have to think about it. It is a little bit of a thought here. It's going to take a lot of discipline to fold. An ace-deuce suited here is kind of easy to see. You know, the bet on the turn itself could have been anything. I mean, he's looking down here thinking it could have been a bluff bet that did hit. And it is, of course. It was a bluff bet that hit. But he's going to have a very hard time getting away from top pair, top kicker. And he does make the call, and AJ shows him the bad news. Oh, and the little shy grin on his face really displays the frustration. It's got to be frustrating there. You really think you got it won, and it goes away. Lubbock Legend says, AJ's running pretty normal. I don't know that I can disagree with you there, Evan. I don't know that I could, even if I wanted to. I would say it's a surprise not to see Lubbock Legend on this table cutting it up, but again, he's one of those guys that might be too big for this game. Is that right there, Lubbock Legend? No. I might have said obvious. I didn't mean that it was obvious. I meant that it was an obvious possibility. Possible that AJ could have been raising there with an ace-deuce on the turn, hoping to hit, and did. He probably sees that easier than he does pocket fours. But who knows? I don't know what I'm talking about, Barry. I'm here to fill space and time. I already fill a lot of space, all right? Barry out here calling me out on the chat. See? And here comes Lubbock Legend. Guys, I forgot to read either one of your poker books, okay? Goodness gracious. I'm going to get back to calling the action because I don't know how to call anything else. All right. Ursula looking down at a ace-king offsuit here. All in Aaron, all in, of course, with $75. You were up here crushing it earlier, weren't you, Evan? Queen-jack versus ace-king here. And ace 10 deuce, so all in picking up the straight draw. Just needs to hit that king, and he does. Wow, we were seeing some real coolers tonight, some real hard hits. So not only does Ursula get a better hand on the river, she gets a better hand only to make it lose. This is the third time we've seen the river just crushing souls tonight. Oh, what a river. Crushing souls. Barry says I'm his dog. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, Evan, what a river. I don't know if you've been watching long, but that's the third time where the river has just crushed. Crushed. Definitely, Kinsey is definitely dealing some coolers tonight. Jose and Ursula's card's not quite read yet. Robert going to make the call here to $10 with a 3-4. Dirty Laundry now trying to pull an AJ with pocket fours and see if he can pick up a set. I doubt he waits till the river to pick it up, though. Who knows? Queen 8-6 here on the flop. No help for anybody except maybe Ursula. Jose, of course, picking up top pair, so no help for anybody other than Jose. So top pair here bets out $75. Ursula going to lay that down pretty quickly. And we're probably going to be folded all the way around here if I'm correct in my assessment. And Jose, of course, going to show the 10. Toy with him a little. And then show the queen. What's up, Lou? Welcome to the chat, bud. Barry, you need to text Robert. I don't think he obviously didn't see the chat telling me to pick it up. You better text him and tell him. Pretty good action in this game so far for a 1-2 game. Oh, Rock out here roasting on me now too. Golly, do your job, Rock. Rock, of course, the manager here at Stacks, going to sit here and roast on the commentary. That's all right, though. I can handle it, dog. I can handle it. All right, setting up to be a pretty good hand here. We got Aaron with a Jack 10 offsuit, Air Force One with a Queen 10 offsuit, and all-in Aaron shoving with $147 and an Ace Queen. So what could have been a good hand might just turn into a heads up or a quick little pickup for Aaron. And it does. Aaron picking up $17. I've always said that's the best way to win money. Risk $120 to pick up 17. That's the best way to do it. Who cares about ROI? Rock, you can't top the word terrible without me thinking about Charles Barkley anyway. That's terrible. That's just terrible. That's what he always tells Shaq. What are you thinking? Robert moving all in here with a King 8 of hearts. Vanilla Ice, of course, had raised it, so this is a 3-bet to 75 all in. AJ going to go ahead and lay down the Ace 5. Going to give it up, and Robert's going to pick himself up a little bit of a pot. Oh, no, he doesn't. He does make the call. AJ here with the call with an Ace 5. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? And a Jack 10-3 on the flop. Ace still ahead. Jack on the turn. And an Ace on the river is going to give AJ the win. Great call, AJ. As I always say, any ace is good. Actually, I don't ever say that, but whatever. All right, back to some table action here with all-in Aaron looking down at an Ace Deuce, or in the +1. Probably going to make the shove here. No, he just makes the call. VPIP with a going away here with a queen 2 offsuit, and Vanilla Ice, of course, going away. But Dirty Laundry picking up pocket 9s is now going to raise it up. He's going to raise it up to 20. Robert with the snap call with a queen jack of diamonds. Jose with a 5-4 here. A little bit of a surprise that he folds. He likes to play some crazy cards at times. So we're heads up here. Heads up here going to the flop after the raise from Dirty Laundry to 20. Aaron folds, and all in Aaron is all in Aaron. What is going on here? Okay. So they took the wrong person's cards out. All in Aaron is making the call, and the flop is going to be an ace 3-8. And Aaron, who had the ace deuce of clubs, now has a pair of aces. So Aaron does have a pair of aces here. All in Aaron, that is. You're going to back this up and get it all right while they wait for a turn. No, sir. Vanilla Ice is not there with a 9-3. All in Aaron has an ace deuce of clubs. Jose, of course, is out of it. All in Aaron with an ace deuce of clubs. Aaron is out of it. All in Aaron with an ace deuce of clubs. Still with an ace deuce of clubs. Queen on the turn now gives Robert the pair of queens, but he is behind. Again, with all in Aaron has the ace deuce of clubs. I'll keep repeating that until they put it on the screen. And a king of hearts on the river. So Aaron now with an ace deuce of clubs is got the winning hand, but it's a matter of whether or not he's willing to act like he does. He does bet the 25. Let's see what Robert wants to do. Does he want to make a crazy raise, or does he just want to call him thinking he's bluffing? He does push it in. Robert going to throw the money in there, and he's going to go away and look at the loss. So all in Aaron picking it up with a pair of aces. Again, ace deuce of clubs. Oh, there we go. They put it on the screen.
It's about the number here. You can't.
I tipped out, and then I left 100 and then gave it to him. That's fair enough.
Because then we could factor in like how much the 8 payday and that.
Oh, John's drinking a beer. Hey, guess what? You know what? His VPIP might reach 6 tonight. He is drinking my favorite beer, Dos Equis. Guys, I do want to mention to y'all the bounty tournament tomorrow. So tomorrow night, Thursday night, we have a $100 buy-in bounty tournament. Each bounty is worth $25. Stax has been putting this one on for a little while now, and it's been going really well. So come on out. For every player that you knock out, you're going to get a $25 chip. And so 4 of those, and you pay for your tournament. Dirty Laundry with a queen-king offsuit here. Vanilla Ice laying down a 9-8 offsuit. Ursula with the ace deuce of clubs also is going to, she had raised it up. Dirty Laundry makes that fold. And so Ursula is going to pick up the pot here with an ace deuce of clubs. Ace deuce of clubs winning back-to-back hands. What do you know? All right. Wow, VPIP with a 52% VPIP. I'm actually impressed. All in Aaron, 60%, 68%, while Air Force One is sitting down there at 24% VPIP. So here I am, clowning on John, talking about how low his VPIP is, and he's over here with a 52% VPIP. Shocking me. But that's all right. Vanilla Ice with a suited ace queen. He's going to be raising it up here. Let's see what he decides to do with it. Let's say he probably makes it up about $35. Did he just flat? He did just flat. I think he's hoping to get a raise here from Jose, but he's not. Aaron with a queen 3, of course, is not going to make a raise, but we did end up getting a raise here from Air Force One. He raises it up to 17. All in Aaron making the call, so AJ's going to probably 3-bet here. Be shocked if he didn't. He does 3-bet to 75, just as I suspected. It's exactly what he wanted to do. a good read on the table, knowing he's going to get a raise there. So Jose with an ace 10 offsuit goes away, and it's going to get folded around, and AJ's going to pick up a few more dollars just by making a call and a 3-bet. Good job. Thank you. Don't know that he picked up the money he wanted to there, but still sitting up there in third place with about $879. Jose still leading that train with the $2,300 in chips. And Robert's still bringing up the tail end there. So guys, don't forget, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, we're doing it every other Saturday, is going to be our $10,000 guarantee Saturday tournament. It'll be 1 week from this Saturday. $10,000 guarantee, $150 buy-in. We have reached that guarantee every single time, or actually have surpassed it every single time. Thank you. Vanilla Ice looking down at an ace-king offsuit, while Dirty Laundry looks down at an ace-7 offsuit. So let's see what AJ wants to do here. He's going to raise it up to about $25 or $30 here, and it looks like, yep, one of his cards did flash. The Ace of Hearts did flash, so they're going to expose that. I'm sure AJ does not like to see that after he raised it to $30. Robert with an ace-6 of spades now. So we know that 3 of the aces are gone for sure, while Air Force One looks down at a 10-9. All-in Aaron with a king-queen suited here could make a play here, knowing that one ace is exposed and there's likely at least one other ace in this hand already. We'll see. Wait to see what he does. And he simply makes the call here. VPIP looking down at a 3-deuce offsuit is going to go away, of course. So we're 3 ways to the flop here. And Aaron's going to make a blind bet. 9-3 deuce. John would have flopped 2 pair, and he's over here chuckling about it. You already see it. But all-in Aaron made the bet of $20. And, of course, Vanilla Ice going to make the call with ace-king, and Robert with an ace-8 is going to look at it as well. But he probably makes a getaway here. He does get away with the ace-8. And a king of hearts on the turn now, giving all-in Aaron and Vanilla Ice the pair. AJ now going to bet lead out for $50 while, raises to $50 after Aaron makes the bet of $25. And a 3 of clubs on the river, so AJ's going to win the hand if he doesn't fold. It's going to be a $50 bet and a call. And we're going to see Vanilla Ice picking up that hand. Aaron not going to be too happy about that. None too happy. To win, Dove, I hope I said that correctly, says, come on, Air Force One. So Air Force One with a fan in the chat group here. Watching the live, guys, don't forget, if you are watching the live here, please smash that thumbs up. Help push our content out there. If you're not from Lubbock and you're out here watching right now, shoot us a text. Shoot us a comment down there and tell us where you're listening from or watching from. Tells you how old I am. I'm talking like we're on the radio here. If you're not from Lubbock, though, come in and comment. Tell us where you're from, where you're listening from and watching from. All right. So we're going to have a live straddle here in the 3 seat. For $10. Robert looking down now in the +1, technically under the gun, I guess you could say, at an ace-5 offsuit, while Jose with the ace-10 offsuit is going to possibly raise it up here. We'll see. I would suspect he would, but we also don't know anything about Jose ever. He does raise it up to $25, while Ursula here looking down at pocket queens again. This is the second time she's had those. Aaron goes away, and of course so does Air Force One. All in, Aaron looks down at his cards and quickly folds. V-Pip and Vanilla Ice both going to go away as well. Dirty Laundry with a 7-4 is going to give up his straddle money while Robert folds ace-5. And Jose looks down at ace-10 and says, I just don't know if it's worth it. And it is not worth it. So he goes away. Ursula going to pick up a pot with pocket queens again for the second time. So all in Aaron now down to $59 while Robert's picked it up a bit. He's got $215 in front of him. Want to thank you guys for tuning in or watching, or even if you're watching later, we really appreciate it. We hope that you'll continue to come watch the live streams. We have 2 more live streams this week. Friday night, the 10-25 No Limit Hold'em game is usually a pretty big game. And then we'll be back here again on Sunday evening for the 1-2 No Limit game. Robert now under the gun, going to look down at a King-Jack offsuit. He's under the gun here, probably going to raise it up a little bit here, but could be surprised. Robert, your cards have scanned, sir. There you go. He does raise it up. He raises it up to 10 here. Just make a min raise. It says 15. I thought I saw 10. They could be stuck together. So a $15 raise, 3 times the big blind. V-Pip looking down at a 6-5 suited is going to make the call. While we're going to get folds from Vanilla Ice and Dirty Laundry here, I'm pretty sure. All right, we're going to be heads up to a flop here. Robert does not want to see a king or a jack and a 6-5 on the board at the same time. That's going to be ugly for him. We look down and we do see a jack, but we only see a 9 and a 3, but 2 clubs. So here we go again. So Robert looking down at top pair with a second biggest kicker, while V-Pip folds. He folds the flush draw there. He folds the flush draw to the $75 bet. It's a interesting fold to make the call pre-flop and pick that hand up. That's a pretty good flop for a 6-5 of clubs, in my opinion. But then again, I don't have $800 or $900 in front of me like V-Pip does. So Vanilla Ice making his way up the chain here. He's looking at 1,100 in chips, while Jose's still hanging around with that 2,300 in chips. Oh, you baseball fans out there. Astros go down. Astros go down again. 3-2 to the Jays. While the Rangers are over here. Let's see what they're doing here. I can't find it. I cannot find it. I can't do it. All right, let's see here. All right. The Rangers and the Cardinals at 0. Tied at 0 in the bottom of the 6th. So the Rangers can pick up another game here. If they can pull out the sweep against the Cardinals, that'll put them at 5.5 games up in the AL West. That'll be the biggest lead in the AL West this season. If you're not a baseball fan, just disregard what I'm saying. But I'm a Rangers fan through and through. I've always been an Astros fan when they were in the National League, and then they got screwed and forced to go to the American League West, which I think is a travesty for baseball, but whatever. Another travesty would be here if Air Force One on one of the few hands he plays doesn't win here with an ace-king offsuit. He does raise it up to $60. Going to get folded around 2 so far, and it looks like he is going to pick up the win here. So he does pick up the win. Picks up a $27 win here, or a pot of $27, I should say. Pre-flop raises, Vanilla Ice leading the way here with 26%, while Jose's only at 3%. All into Aaron at 20%. And V-Pip, it looked like it's 20% as well. Stacks Social live here at Stacks Social Club in Lubbock, Texas. We do have great cash games every day at 1. The doors open. Cash games, the doors don't close until the game stops. Ursula now missing out on her ace-king offsuit. While Aaron looks down at a queen 3 suited and probably going to make a call here for $5. No, he does not. That's the gambler in me, I tell you. All in Aaron with a queen jack offsuit makes the call of $5, while Vanilla Ice looks down at a king 3 suited. He'll just make the flat call, and we get a flat call all the way around. And we're going to get a check here from Jose in the big blind with an ace 8 offsuit. So Robert's cards have not scanned, and neither has Dirty Laundry's, but we'll pick them up here in a minute, and we'll figure out what they are. Right now, it looks like Jose might have picked up a pair with an 8. No, that's a 7, excuse me. A 10-7-5 on the flop. So Dirty Laundry must have caught a piece of it. Either that or he's just acting out here. But we're going to get a bet of $15 and a snap call from Robert and a snap call from Jose. All in Aaron as well with the call. Looking to pick up on overcards here. And it is a king, so although all in Aaron did not pick up the overcard he wanted, he does pick up one that helps his hand by giving him an open-ended straight draw. So Robert here checks when Jose does as well, while all in Aaron's probably going to make a move, and he does. He is going to move all in. All in Aaron with the all-in bet. And he's going to get folded around to Robert. Robert's going to sit here and think about this for a while. Not real sure what Robert has in his hand, but it is going to be up to him because Jose is surely going to fold his cards if he hasn't already. He does tend to do that out of turn, occasionally. Oh, did he fold? I hope Robert folded because Jose flashing that card at him. So they do fold. We don't get to see what the river is, and we don't get to see whether all in Aaron would have won it or not. All that matters is he did win it. He won it with a bet. A bet of Aaron. All in.
John and Robert both said 2. I said 4. I said ace or 4.
Oh, I heard 4. I know I heard 4 from 4. I thought it was you. No.
Air Force One looking down at an ace 10 of clubs here. Going to see a raise from him, I'm sure. He is going to raise it up. Looks like to $27. Excuse me, to $12. Sometimes I can't see red from green on this screen. He is going to get a call from AJ here with cards that have yet to be revealed. There he is with a 5 deuce suited. So all in Aaron, knowing that Air Force One's probably playing big cards here, looking to size him up with a couple of little ones that are suited. Jose with a queen jack and Ursula with a queen 9, jack 7 from all in Aaron as well. So we get a flop here. Of course, I don't get to see it yet because that would make my job way too easy. We're going to get a check, though. We're going to get checked around. It's going to be an ace jack 6 now. Air Force One with top pair. All in Aaron picking up a pair of jacks as well as Jose with the queen kicker. A bet of $30 from Air Force One. Ursula looking down. She's the last bastion of hope for this table, and they all fold. Air Force One picking up another pot here of $48. Good job, Air Force One. Hadn't seen him play many hands. Makes it a little easier to pick him up on the bets. This table's kind of a mixed bag of nuts here. They're all nuts. They're just different kinds. Air Force One picking up another hand with pocket 10s here. All right, Mackenzie's in here now, adding to the chat line here. Aaron with an ace-king offsuit is going to raise it up here. He's going to make it $113. Air Force One looking down at pocket tens, trying to decide. He was the original raiser here. Jose 3 bets it to 118. And Aaron, I'm sorry, just makes the call. Aaron just makes the call to 113. So we're going to be heads up here, more than likely, unless John just gets real frisky with an 8-7 offsuit. And I didn't think he would. So we're going to be heads up here, pocket jacks versus ace-king. Let's see what the flop brings here. Could it bring an ace and a king and a jack on the river? Let's see what happens. A queen 9-4. Nothing real super exciting here. Jose here, still ahead here. Aaron still with overs. Jose, of course, checking, and Aaron's going to check back, and we're going to get a turn of a 10. Brings in the straight draw now for Aaron, but he needs the jack to hit, and it does not. So right now, the jacks are going to win. Jose looks like he's racking up and running. Jose for a little R&R. Rack and run. Alan Ramos says, let's go Landry, excuse me. Dirty. I've been saying this wrong the whole time. No, it's dirty laundry. Okay. Got me scared there for a second. After all this time, I was having to check myself. All right. Jose now leaving the table. Rack and run, a little R&R for Jose. But he's going to leave his cards to all in there, and he's got ace-king offsuit. He's just going to make the flat call here, it looks like. Hoping to get a raise, which he does get a raise from Vanilla Ice. Ace-queen for Ursula is going to make the call as well. Looks like Vanilla Ice made it $20 to go. We'll find out here in a little bit. Aaron makes the call as well. Not real sure what his hand is. Air Force One goes away. All in Aaron now. All in Aaron with the option. I can't imagine that he does not shove here.
We need you.
All in Aaron does shove. Living up to his name, which I can't blame him with this hand.
He went all in, put his hands right here on the thing, and they weren't together. She grabbed, was cutting up.
The men buy-in on this game, Alan, is
Carter knows what his cards are.
100. The men buy-in is 100 to this game.
Are you fucking serious, bro? Oh my fucking god, bro.
All right, looks like we have a little bit of a disagreement in here. Not sure where that's coming from, but we had an all-in from Aaron here. And it looks like there might be some discrepancy on what happened here. Not sure what we're seeing here, but right now we're going to pick up an 8-6-4 flop, giving Robert the pair of eights. All in Aaron with the ace-king offsuit. Vanilla Ice, we're not really sure what he has. You're going to pick up a bet here from Robert of $75. Aaron, of course, goes away. All in Aaron, that is, goes away. And Vanilla Ice goes away. So I'm not real sure what the explanation is on that hand, guys. Alan, live stream table rules. Well, it's just house rules. So it's the same rules as a cash game. Of course, the live stream is running 30 minutes behind, so I'm sure you're probably aware of that. So the live game, the live stream table rules are typically the live cash game rules. There is no rabbit hunting is the only thing I've noticed so far that is pretty much been a stickler. Everything else is pretty much in play. If it's a rule in the cash game, it's going to be a rule in the live stream. So Dirty Laundry now looking down at pocket tens. He's just going to make the flat call to Vanilla Ice's raise on an ace-deuce offsuit while Aaron looks down at a king-4 and folds. Air Force One with a quick fold over there, and all-in Aaron making the call with an 8-7 offsuit. We're going to go 3 ways to the flop here. And it is going to be a Jack-9 Queen, so Vanilla Ice here not having any help. Dirty Laundry, though, picking up the open-ended straight draw, while all-in Aaron picks up the gutty. And now he needs Dirty Laundry to hit one of those 2 tens that are left in the deck. Dirty Laundry making the bet, though, and getting the fold from the other 2 guys.
Put a cap on it. Put a chip on it. She won't touch it. There's a chip. That's the only thing that you can do.
He was on any, but the chips keep it on.
Alan, I will say the only other, I guess you could call it a rule, when you do come buy in, you do have to buy enough time to play the live stream. So, for instance, we are looking at a time of essentially 9 o'clock. The live stream goes for another 3 hours. So if you came in right now, you would have to buy a minimum of 3 hours worth of time. That is the only other rule that I really know of there. All right, Ursula and the hijack's going to go away with a 5-deuce. Aaron with a Jack-3 suited makes the call, while Air Force One picks up pocket aces now. He's going to raise it up to $35. And he is just going to pick up some blinds here. I don't see anybody making this call. Aaron actually makes this call with a Jack-3 of hearts. So we do have a heads-up play to the flop here. This could get really gross. It is a Jack-King-7, 2 spades, so no hearts, but Aaron does pick up middle pair, which is really no good for him, but he does pick up some outs. So really the only thing missing is one of the 3. So he's got 4 outs here to get a better hand. Air Force One does make it $60, so we'll see what Aaron decides to do here. Aaron does make the fold, and Air Force One picked up a little bit of extra money, and he shows the pocket aces. Over to Aaron, lets him know he wasn't bluffing, which I don't suspect that Aaron thought he was. I don't think Air Force One has proven to be a bluffer so far tonight.
I think they made some kind of deal, but one of them took on a little bit more. So like early on in the tournament, I was like clear to save one. Somebody lost a big handful, and at that moment, I went,
Our good friend and Carter Love, Jussie, coming in here in the chat, says, I am a sexy man. Well, truer words have never been spoken, but I can believe that you're barely hanging on up there in New York. Good grief. I don't know how you're walking around without a gas mask. That air quality is terrible. Those of you that don't know, he lives up in New York, and the air quality there, all those out-of-control fires are just, I mean, have covered the state of New York in smoke, canceling baseball games, etc. Dirty Laundry looking down at pocket aces, and he raises it up to 15 and gets a call from Robert with suited 8-9. All-in Aaron, of course, didn't get to see his cards, but he went away pretty quickly. V-Pip and Vanilla Ice here as well. Vanilla Ice going to make the call, though, for 10 more. So, we're going to go 3 ways to a flop here. An ace-6 would be really gross for Vanilla Ice, but instead he picks up the open-ended straight draw, while Robert picks up the straight flush draw, the gutty. And, of course, we're going to get a bet and a call here. $25 bet, call. This is so gross. A 3 of clubs would be gross. We're going to get a queen of diamonds here, so no help. Robert, I suspect, would be hanging around to see if he can hit that straight flush. A lot of people just, it's the worst gutty to hit is the straight flush draw, because you want to hang around for it, and you know the odds are really no better, but you stick it out for that glory. 3 callers here and a 10 of hearts on the river, so no help to anybody except for Dirty Laundry. His hand stays just as strong as it was. AJ here going to take a stab at it, I believe. He looks like he wants to. No, it was. Check, check. And the pocket aces are going to be exposed by Dirty Laundry. I missed the check, check. So the pocket ace is going to pick up the hand here. About a $212 pot. Really nice. It says the air quality in New York today was 280. I honestly don't know what that means, but I'll tell you what. It must be bad just by looking at it. So VPIP, now that Jose is gone, leading away with 906 in chips, and Vanilla Ice right behind him with $900. Enough time has passed. Robert's probably right there watching the live stream, watching himself on camera. Got a new player here in the 5 seat. Quit watching yourself on the live stream, Robert. He probably really isn't, but.
Are you all looking at the same thing down
I'm taking Diego.
there? For a beer?
Yeah.
Expedited service right there.
So Robert under the gun. Cards aren't read yet, but Pete, who is now in the 5 seat. Pete now in the 5 seat with a 9-4 of diamonds. We'll see what kind of player he is right now. He's going to make that call. It was raised to 15, excuse me, by Pete. So he's going to take that 9-4 suited and going to try to turn it into a win here. All in Aaron folds. Robert, it's going to be around to him, and he's going to lay it down. Vanilla Ice making the call. And Robert makes the call, excuse me. Dirty Laundry makes the fold. Ursula with the Jack-6 of clubs going to make the call as well. Still don't get to see what Robert's got, but we'll find out shortly, I would imagine. And it's going to be an Ace-3-5 of clubs, so Ursula now picking up the flush draw. Pete with the straight draw. Robert with blank cards on a draw. So Pete now going to check. No, he didn't. He had to bet. He bet something. Yeah, he made a bet. I don't know what it was, but he made a bet of $40, and Ursula makes the call, of course, with the flush draw. So we're going to get up to heads up here. So heads up going to the turn. And it is going to be the 4 of clubs giving the flush to Ursula, but it also gives Pete a pair. And Pete a pair here is not going to win unless he can find a way to make Ursula fold, and I just don't believe she's going to do it. So a $55 bet and a call. Excuse me, raised it to $155.
It's going down tonight. You heard that?
Pete going to go away here and give up the hand to Ursula, and she's going to show him the clubs. And why wouldn't she? She wants him to see that. Aaron bringing up the back end right now with 114 in chips. Robert just ahead of him at 162. Still got Vanilla Ice and VPIP with around 900 each.
Unless you have a yellow belly.
Hey, you know what's funny is, I don't know if you told you, but we all
Guys, I want to remind you all around the Lubbock area that are watching, bounty tournament tomorrow night, $100 buy-in, $25 bounties. So it is a really good tournament. We've had a good turnout. They've been doing that now for about a month or so, somewhere around there, and it's been a really good turnout so far. So let's continue to make it better here at Stacks. So show up Thursday night for that $100 bounty tournament. We also still have our weekly Tuesday $3,000 guarantee tournament. That one never disappoints. Always reaches our guarantee or better, typically better. With a queen 9 flop here, all in. Aaron's going to pick up the set of 9 or the trip queens. Excuse me. It's not a set of queens. It's trip queens because it's not in the hand. It's not in the hole. They don't have the pair in the hole. VPIP, though, with a couple of clubs here with the flush draw, and it's going to be a jack of diamonds. So Aaron bets 55 and flips over his cards and gets a call from VPIP with the flush draw. I swear for a second I thought Aaron threw his cards face down. I thought he mucked them. Wouldn't be the first time he's done something crazy like that. And here we go, down to a river. Let's see how it works out. And the river is a 4 of diamonds, so that's going to give all in Aaron the trip queens, and he is going to win the hand. So he gets the double up through VPIP. Not very many people get to say that. Kenzie doing a great job in the box here. She's been doing pretty well, and I know she's been getting more of these lives, so she did a really good job tonight. I suspect we'll see someone coming in here in about the next 30 minutes. If I was guessing, probably Carter, maybe Chris. Maybe we'll see Tanya back in the box soon. Haven't seen her. I think haven't seen her do a live again. Great dealer. All right, Aaron's going to look down at an ace-10 offsuit. Well, Ursula's going to fold her 10-6 suited. Excuse me, offsuit. There's Rocco making an appearance on camera there, bringing some chips out to Pete. So Aaron raised it to $25 here. We're going to get folds all the way around to Robert now. Robert's cards, again, not scanning. We're not sure why. And Pete, with the King-9 offsuit, is going to actually make the call as well. Just a $20 call. He already had 5 in it. Got to protect that 5 with 20 more. Got to do it. And a Jack 3-8 on the flop. So no help really to anybody that we know of. Robert, of course, his cards are unexposed. And Robert is going to make the call for $45 after Aaron makes the bet. Pete, however, lays it down. So we're going to go heads up to a turn. I would suspect Robert has a jack in there or maybe a straight draw. And we pick up a 4 of clubs on the turn, so there really couldn't be too much help for anybody. And a king of diamonds on the river. So Aaron now here is only going to be able to win with a bluff. He is going to lay out a $10 bet just to try to see if he can get Robert. Oh, Robert makes the $10 bet, excuse me. Whatever it is, Robert had the winning cards. It looks like an 8. I see an 8, so he definitely had a pair of 8s. He had a 9-8, so he had a pair of 8s to win that hand. Aggression frequency, Pete, who just sat down at the table, is at 50%, while Vanilla Ice, though, who's been playing all night, is at 38%. So I'm sure for Pete that number will come down, and Vanilla Ices will be back on top soon.
Well, I mean, you got to talk around getting into the car, driving, parking, getting out of the car.
You out of here? Yeah. All right, man. We'll see you later. It's good to see you, Diego. All right, those Rangers tonight are wanting to play a close game with the Cardinals. We're bottom 7, 0-0. Excuse me, we're top 8, 0-0. Of course, Rangers taking 2 big bats out of the lineup, so giving them a day of rest. Adolis Garcia and Ezekiel Duran sitting tonight for the Rangers, so I figure the Cardinals are bad enough that they should be able to pull out a win, and let's hope they do because they're not doing it right now. So Dirty Laundry picking up top pair here while Robert sits with a pair of 5s. Ursula is going to go away on whatever that bet is from Robert, so $25 bet. Clearly she had nothing, while Dirty Laundry is going to look down and says, well, my top pair is probably good. And a jack now giving Robert 2 pair here. So Robert, of course, is going to lead out again here, or he's going to bet 40 off of the check of Dirty Laundry, and he's going to make that call here. He could possibly raise it up, but just going to make the call here. 2 hearts now on the board, so. And a queen on the river. So puts an overcard on the board here, but Robert probably still feeling pretty good about his 2 pair. But he does check the river, which is a little bit of a surprise, but he checks. Wants to make sure Dirty Laundry wasn't trying to be sneaky there. And he does win the hand with 2 pair, Jack 5. Good job, Robert. Nice hand. All right, now under the gun, Air Force One picking up Ace Queen offsuit. So figure to see a little bit of a raise here from him, maybe around $13 or so. All in Aaron with a King 10 offsuit, though, is going to snap raise. He is going to snap raise to 30. He's going to 3-bet it to 30. And Air Force One did make the $12 bet, like I suspected. It's going to be folded all the way around. Air Force One making the call. And we're going to go heads up to a flop here. Both with a diamond and a heart in their hands. Aaron does not want to see diamonds, and Air Force One does not want to see hearts. And we're going to see a 6-6 deuce. 2 hearts on the flop here. Going to get a check and then a bet from All In Aaron. It's going to be a $25 bet that Air Force One is sure to call, I would think. And it does look like he makes the call. Going to a turn here. And it is a Jack of Hearts, so it does bring in the possibility of that 4-card flush. And All In Aaron is going to push in here right here. He doesn't want to, I don't think he wants to see another heart come, but I mean, I don't know why he wouldn't. He's got the king. But he does make the bet here, all in for $180. Air Force One really thinking about this here. He's got the 4-card flush. He's got to decide, does he really want to take a chance with that? He's ahead, but he does not know it. And he is going to lay it down. That's a great bet from All In Aaron. He's going to pick up a pot of about $62 here, or a win of $62, pot size of $297. It's a great bet from All In Aaron there. Vanilla Ice with 860 in chips now. All In Aaron is cumulative winnings now with 3. He's actually leading with $382 in winnings so far. Vanilla Ice is short behind him, just a little bit behind him. You're looking for what? Oh, like chocolate candy?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Well, John hadn't played a hand in a while, and to his credit, he hadn't had many cards here lately, so. Robert with a King 7 of spades here, while Pete folds a 10-6 offsuit, and Ursula with a King 8 goes away as well. Robert making that raise to $20, so. Aaron now going to make the call with a Queen Jack suited. And we're heads up to the flop. So Aaron flopping 2 pair here. He's going to check it to Robert, and Robert's going to let it go by. And it is a 9 of spades here, so it does bring in the straight draw for Robert. He also brings in the flush draw as well. And Aaron's going to bet out here for $20. This $25, excuse me. And it is a queen, giving Aaron the full boat. Queen's full. Aaron's going to look at this. He's going to make a bet of about $55. Robert looking around, realizing that really the only thing he could beat is a queen, 10 high, essentially. So he's going to have to go away here. I don't see how he makes a call unless he really just thinks Aaron's bluffing. At that point, he's got to make a raise, but that's not going to happen. Robert's going to go away, and Aaron's going to pull the pot.
I was so hoping you were going to say, I can't, but I can.
Would be an immaculate raise if he was able to raise him out of it. Can't raise him off the nuts, though.
I turned the big club draw.
All right.
Spade draw.
Robert giving up a few chips. Aaron picking up a few chips. Nice hand with the boat there. And yes, it was the nut hand because he had the queen and a jack, and then there's no possibility for quads. So someone wanting to roast me can come on with it. All right, Ursula leading up the actual winners here with $204. Everybody else is a little bit down there. Top 4 players with winnings. AJ trying to get those cards to scan. They've already scanned, sir. They've already scanned. But he looks out at a 10-6 of hearts. Maybe he was just rubbing them on the felt for luck. And he says, hey, I got 10-6. They're suited. They're winners. Robert makes the call. Dirty Laundry makes the call. Pete with pocket jacks here. Let's see what he does here. I don't know. It says that he called 20. Ursula makes the call as well, so he did just call the 20. All in Aaron with pocket 5s making the call. So we're going to go 6 ways to a flop here. Is that going to be what we're going to do here? Wow. 6 ways to a flop. Not a good way to handle pocket jacks, Pete. Not unless you flop a jack or two. And let's see if he does. And it looks like he just might have. Let's see what we got here. There are 2 face cards. But he does flop a jack. But guess what? There is a straight possibility and a flush draw possibility here. Let's see what Pete decides to do with his pocket jacks. Let me check, check, check. He is all in for 193. And he is going to pick up the pot here. 102. A win of $102. VPIP down to 791 in chips, while Vanilla Ice has got 840 chips. All in Aaron bringing up the tail with $277 in chips. So, well, there's always at least one in the group. Robert looking down at a queen 9 makes a call, while Pete looking down with a queen jack offsuit makes the call as well. Ursula making the call with an ace 6 offsuit. So getting around the table here, and we're going to get 5 ways to a flop here. VPIP with the worst hand out of it with a jack 3 suited. We're going to have a deuce 4 7, 3 spades on the flop. So all in there, Aaron now with a great draw. He's got top pair with a nut flush draw. Going to get checked around the table though, and it is going to be an ace. So Aaron now picking up 2 pair, but it is in the face of 3 spades being on the board. So we're just going to have to see what happens here. Robert betting $50 here, and Aaron making the call. We have 3 to the river here, and it is going to be a 4. So now 2 pair on the river, or excuse me, a pair of 4s on the board, giving Aaron the win here if he doesn't fold. And he does make the bet, and he does get. Excuse me, it was a check, check, check. Aaron is going to pick up the pot here with 2 pair aces and 7s.
I'll take it through.
Just brought it.
Unless there was doses, but there probably was. You want one? I brought them for everybody. Get a dose for Pete.
If he does bring it to his house. I didn't realize I drank so much.
All right, Robert picking up a king jack of clubs here, raises it to $25. Air Force One with a king queen of spades, so he's got the king as well suited, but he has a little bit better kicker with his king. But it's irrelevant because it is an 8-9-4, all red cards on the flop. No help to anybody. Air Force One making the bet of $75, and Robert making the call here. Wow. A big call from Robert there, I got to say. Both picking up straight draws now. So they both picking up the straight draws, but I just can't see how we end up seeing this. Robert, again, with the check. So he makes the call of 75, and then he checks. And he gets a check back from Air Force One. So 5 of clubs on the river. No help to anybody. So Air Force One has it here. Robert, the only way to win this hand is for him to take a stab at it. And he does. He does throw out some chips. Air Force One here. Really got to decide for $100. And he does make the call. Wow. He makes the call with a king high. King queen. Oh, my goodness. And Robert's beside himself. You know Robert's beside himself. He cannot believe Air Force One makes that call there. And he just doesn't know how he does it. I know that's what he's over there asking himself. How does he make that call with a king high? What a hero call there. Great call from Air Force One. And Robert just beside himself. He thinks he made a great bet, and he really did make a good bet there. That's his only chance. Very hard to understand where the call comes from, but it was just a great call. I mean, he really had to read the stone cold bluff. Barry says Kenzie is an ace in the box. She sure is, Barry. She's doing a great job in there. So Air Force One moving up the leaderboard now. He's in third with 700 in chips. Robert looking down in frustration now at an ace deuce of hearts. Ursula with an ace 4. Aaron with an ace king offsuit here. He's going to raise it up. Robert raised it to 20. Aaron here going to 3-bet it up to $60, $50. What's it at here? $60. So Vanilla Ice with the ace 9 here, suited, has a decision to make. And he is going to make the call, it looks like. He does make the call. Robert here makes the call as well. This is a little bit of tilt action from Robert here. Got to believe he's tilted just a little bit. Not saying that I blame him, but he is tilted. Aaron with the 3-bet to 60 gets called around. So ace king, ace deuce, and ace 9. 3 ways to a flop, and it is going to be a 4-5-6. So Robert now picking up the straight draw. He does pick up the wheel draw, and he's going to shove with the 4-5-6 on the board. Wow. That is a monster shove for someone who made a small raise and just called the 3-bet. But Aaron here really has a decision to make. I don't think AJ makes the call either way. It's possible that if Aaron folds, he does, but he's only making that call if he really does put Robert on tilt here. Aaron does go away, so let's see what AJ decides to do here. AJ now looking at it and saying, well, if Aaron is not willing to call here, he's got the ace 9. What could Robert have? Robert with just a wheel draw is going to pick up the win. Oh, they are going to allow him to rabbit hunt. And the turn in the river. It was a queen 6, I believe. The ace 9 wins it. Goodness gracious, what a bet. What a bet by Robert. A tilt bet turns into a win. And that's really, I mean, The tilt bet is all he has there. Wow. We're playing a 2-5 no, I mean a 1-2 no limit game. Excuse me, a 2-5 no limit game. Friday night we have the 10-25 no limit here at Stacks, and then Sunday we'll be right back here with a 1-2 no limit game. Next Saturday, not this coming Saturday, you're going to have the $10,000 guarantee, $150 buy-in here at Stacks. That'll be a great tournament. It always is. Always exceeds the guarantee. We've reached as high as $17,000 in this tournament before. So let's try to break that this next Saturday. Got a raise from Aaron here with pocket sixes to $30. We're going to get some folds around the table. AJ walking away. VPIP walking away. Going to go take a break. Robert with an ace, an 8-5 is going to make that call. So we have three ways to the flop. Pocket sixes now, still ahead. But he's going to check it. Air Force One checks it, and Robert's going to make the check as well. And a deuce of clubs coming in now. No help to anybody. No real way to have any action. Robert checks. Aaron going to go ahead and make the bet here of $35. Air Force One, is he going to call based on his assumption from before? Does he have the reads? Does he have the reads? He's going to make the call here. So he's going to make the call here. He does pick up the flush draw here. So, of course, a club gives him the win. And it is a 7. So a 7 now does put him ahead. And Aaron's going to be, it's going to be tough for Aaron to make the bet here unless he thinks he can bluff him off of it. And he is not going to make the bet. And I'd assume you see a check, and you do. And Air Force One going to pull it away here with a pair of 7s. Aaron probably looking back, realizing he might have missed a bet here. If he makes the bet, he probably wins the hand. Air Force One, although he makes that hero call against Robert, has been a fairly tight player so far tonight. So Vanilla Ice here. Air Force One now taking the lead in chips. So Air Force One taking the lead in chips here. Just a few dollars more than VPIP and Vanilla Ice. Wow.
No, they don't. No, I don't think so. The mics do not work. They just hang it in. They like work, but like not really. Decoration right now. Just a photo. The mic.
Now, is that to pick up table
Air
talk or
calls,
some other
flash
shit?
calls.
They're supposed to catch the user calling me,
All right.
but it didn't.
So VPIP and Aaron's cards both not exposed. Vanilla Ice and VPIP, of course, out of the room right now. Aaron's cards not being exposed right now yet either. Robert's or Aaron's. Aaron with a King 8. We see his come up now. Robert's card's still not scanning for whatever reason. A Queen now on the turn. Aaron's still with top pair. We're not sure what Robert has here, but he does make the call for 20. And we're going to a river. And it is an ace of clubs bringing in the big straight. We already had the straight possibility after the turn. Now we got the big straight. But the pair of kings just keeps on betting. It's going to make it $80 to go, and Robert's going to have to think about this. Of course, we do not know what Robert has, so hard to tell what he might be thinking. You got to have a piece of it here. He is thinking long. Of course, you know the old saying, think long, think wrong. And he is going to lay it down, so I believe if he has a king at all there, he makes the call for sure. He might even make that call if he has a queen in his hand, but who knows? How are you, David?
All right, are you on mute?
Yeah, I muted it. You doing all right?
All right.
Good.
How's commentating?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's here. Just enjoy getting to watch the hands and talk shit.
Nice.
So,
Cool. Let me know if you
you
need
gonna?
a partner.
All right. You gonna sit in on the game at all?
There's a seat, sure. If I do get sit in, can you do me a favor? Oh, sorry.
You're good. Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, can you do me a favor if I sit in?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't say anything about music or symphony.
Oh, I wouldn't. I don't say anything about anybody's personal lives in here.
Yeah, actually. Like, don't even say I'm Cho. Nothing.
Okay. All right. Pete looking down at a ace queen offsuit, and he's going to raise it to 25. All in Aaron looking down at pocket aces here. So let's see what he does. He is going to make the move. He is not taking any chances at all. He's going to move him $392. Decides he wants to buy this pot right now. A little bit strange. I think at times he thinks he's going to get calls for being so aggressive, but he's got to realize that pocket aces, the odds of someone having a good enough hand three-handed at this point to make that call is very slim. So maybe he just decided he wanted to pick it up. He didn't want to play him at all. And he does pick up the pot. A win is a win, though. A guaranteed win is better than a loss. Always, always.
I don't hold that. If I had suited aces,
I just barely got it
I'm not knocking
Air Force One still leading the way in chips. Of course, VPIP and AJ are
need, basically, is what I'm
taking a break. All in Aaron looking down. A far cry from pocket aces with an offsuit Jack 3. Pete on the button with a King 8 makes the call. Robert with a 9-3 suited making the call as well. So we're going to go four ways to a flop here. Pete picking up top pair here with a King Queen 3. Robert with bottom pair here and a pair of threes. No flush draw for him. 2 hearts on the board. Yeah. Have whatever you want. I'm done. And a king on the turn, giving Pete the trip. Is going to check back to Robert. And that's going to put the flush possibility on the board. Of course, Robert with no hearts at all. Pete having the king as the heart. Probably not going anywhere. He does make the bet, and Robert's going to look down at a hand and go away. So Pete's going to pick up a hand there. He's going to show the king. He's going to show the 8. He's going to pick up a $30 pot. Good job in the box.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Huh? Oh no, I saw. Is that the one where he went all in and got first? Yeah, I saw. I couldn't tell what happened though.
I wasn't even paying. That's the first time I've ever done that.
It happens. It happens.
I spaced.
Oh well. He'll live. You're welcome.
Ace, 8, 8. Somebody called me pocket eights, and I just ship it. Or they ship it. That's what I got about. Just going out there. Everything can be strong.
All in there and under the gun with a 10-9 offsuit's going to make the call, while AJ is missing a pocket pair of jacks. So sad for AJ. He would have turned those into a big win or a big loss. And Aaron with an 8-9 is going to get heads up with all in Aaron. So Aaron versus Aaron. 8, 9, 9, 10 in the two hands. We got 7 Queen King, 2 clubs. Both guys picking up a backdoor flush draw. All in Aaron with the better hand overall. Going to get a bet from all in Aaron and fold from the other Aaron. I'm going to continue to remind you guys, if you don't mind, please hit that thumbs up if you're watching. Go onto your social media, share the link, let everybody know that we're live right now at Stack Social Club. Stack Social Live. 2-5 no limit here. Friday night will be a 10-25 no limit game. And Sunday we'll be right back here again with a 1-2 no limit game. Oh, what a heartbreaker for the Rangers fans. They go down tonight 1-0 to the Cardinals. Wow, what a loss. John Gray picking up the loss. He pitches a complete game for the loss at 1-0. That's a tough loss for the Rangers. I don't even want to acknowledge. Long live the Longhorns. Well, you belong up in New York there, sir. Robert just missed his pocket aces. Oh, that's going to kill him later. He's going to be frustrated there when he sees that. And I mean just missed him, too. He just got his hand folded before that. Well, we got 3 ways to the flop here. Queen 10, 5-3, and Jack 10. And the 5-3 is going to pick up a pair of 5s with a straight draw. No one else picks up anything, really. And Aaron's just going to open fold, as he does often. Pete makes a bet of $20, and Aaron makes the call. And a 5 on the turn gives Pete the trip 5s here. So Pete really here, he's making a bet. Looks like he makes a bet of about $25 or $30. And Aaron's going to go ahead and go away. At this point, doesn't want to take that kind of risk. Mr. AJ, welcome back in there. You missed your pocket jack, sir. VPIP didn't really miss anything because he wouldn't have played it anyway. No, I kid. John doesn't have a very high VPIP sometimes, but he's had a pretty high one tonight. He was up in the 50% range for a while there. I'm pretty sure he's down. Yes, I do believe that Sam Ehlinger might be the best QB to come out of Texas. He probably could certainly go back and do a better job than the guys that are there. I don't know that Quinn Ewers will be the starter by the end of the season for UT. Robert and Dirty Laundry both with a 4 in their hand, one with a jack, one with a king. We have a straddle here from AJ under the gun. Ursula goes away with a king 7. VPIP with a queen 4 makes the call to $5. And we're going to get all the way. $10. Aaron, all in Aaron with the 8-4 suited makes the call. And you get a queen 10-8. So Aaron with 2 hearts, with a 3 deuce of hearts, is picked up the draw he probably wants if he's going to pick up a draw. Aaron with an 8-4 here is going to pick up the pair of 8s, while VPIP and Pete both pick up top pair. So really, AJ's the only one in this scenario that doesn't have any sort of hand or any business being in the hand anymore. So Pete bets the $20, and VPIP, of course, calls. Aaron, of course, calls. All in, Aaron gets away with his pair of 8s. And the turn is going to be a 7. No help for anyone, really. Pete still leading the way here with a pair of queens, and he bets $25. Just enough here to make Aaron. Oh, Aaron goes away. Oh my goodness. Pot's $135 for $25. I'm calling to see if I can hit my heart. But John does call, and it is a 10, so it's a good fold from Aaron. What do I know? So we're going to get queens and 10s with a jack. Going to be picking up the pot here.
Yeah.
Just want to remind those of you that are not from the area or maybe have not been in here and you do live in the Lubbock area, we have, let's see here, we have 9 TVs set up for all sports watching, all the sports you can handle. Football season is great here at Stacks.
The button is on Aaron. How many?
AAA or something. All in there, my mom.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Now that I see
Yep.
it.
And John.
Now I know why your eyes lighten.
John calls. NLH.
Looks like we just might have a family pot. I think we do. Family pot here going to the flop. We don't know what Ursula or AJ have. Flop is going to be a 4, 8, 10. Yep. 4, 8, 10, 2 hearts. So V-Pip picking up top pair here. Not real sure what AJ and Ursula have as well, but we're going to get a call here from Air Force One. He picks up the gut shot straight draw. He's going to need Pete to pair up if he wants that to happen. And it was a raise to 60. There's a raise to 60 from VPIP. So VPIP did not make the bet. Pete makes the call for $45 more. And Air Force One going to go away. So Pete with the heart draw. And it is a 6 of diamonds. 6 of diamonds. So VPIP, John now here with the 2 pair. But Pete still picking up the flush draw here. So, or still having the flush draw here. And he actually picks up a straight draw as well. So any 5, any 9, or any heart. It is not to be. So John's going to pick up the hand with a 10-6. Frustration here for Pete. He had a ton of outs. I mean a ton of outs. And could not hit one of them. I know those frustrations for sure. Pete looking around like, what does a guy got to do to get a hand on around here? He's had his share of hits tonight. He's won a couple.
I got called more in one spot. I was probably going to shut down.
I'm going to step away here for just a moment and give you guys a chance to watch a few hands without me blabbing in your ear. But I'll be right back. outside the office will be fine, I guess. All right, folks, I'm back, whether you want me there or not. All right. Looking down here, Air Force One had top pair, and he went away. He went away to the bed of Robert for what looks like to be $100 to $105. $247 pot, and he won 102 of it, so 35 of it must have been his somewhere. 135, excuse me.
Every night.
Ursula now the big winner so far tonight with $700 and something in winnings. Sitting down with about 1,200 in front of her now. Aaron, though, with 193, looking down at an ace-queen offsuit under the gun. Looks like we must have had a straddle somewhere back around the button. Looks like Aaron is going to raise it up to 50 or 35 maybe. 30 is a $30 bet here.
Give her two.
She wouldn't probably make it.
Who would make it to 2 and pass out first?
So all in, Aaron made the call for $30 with a jack 6 of clubs. Robert now in the small blind is going to make the call as well, and so does Pete from the big blind, but we don't get to see what their cards are. And it does not matter a whole lot because Aaron looks down with a queen, queen, king flopping trip queens and top kicker with the nut club blocker. Now that is the blocker. If a club comes here, it could signal a bad news for Aaron. And we got all in. Aaron going to make the bet and Aaron going to make the call. Excuse me, Pete bet the 30, so we don't get to see what he has. We know he does not have a big club draw. He might have a club draw. 7 of hearts, no help for these three guys. Unless, of course, Pete's got pocket 7s in his hand, and I don't think he does. He does move and make a big bet here, and that's going to be a bet of about $80, $100. And he's going to get calls. Aaron is all in, and all in Aaron is going to be all in as well, I think. No, all in Aaron is not all in. So there's still action on the side. Aaron is all in with trip queens, and that's what he has is trip queens with a ace. We're going to get a check and a check. Aaron, of course, not going to win here. Trip queen's going to be the big winning hand. I'm pretty sure Pete probably had a king there. We did not get to see it, and nor will we get to see it, it looks like. So Aaron getting the triple up here. Good job for Aaron. Nice time to hit a flop there. Pot size of 585. He was down to $100 and something in chips and turns that into 600 really quickly. So not a bad job for Aaron going there from the bottom of the list all the way to the middle of the list as far as chip count goes. Ursula, the big chip winner right now, though, with 1,200 in chips sitting in front of her. She's moved on past VPIP and AJ.
What if it's just like all in three kind of thing?
Want to thank all you guys that are here watching right now, and those of you that have been watching. If you're here and you haven't already done it, please smash the thumbs up. Share the link to all your social media and get some people in here watching this. Help get our content out there. Aaron looking down with another big hand, ace king offsuit this time. He's going to raise it to $25. He's going to get folded around. All in Aaron, of course, folds. VPIP with an ace 10 suited is going to 3-bet to $60 here. So this hand could get pretty dirty here. Robert, of course, gone from the table, is going to fold his hand. We don't know what it was. Ursula goes away. So we're now heads up. 35 to call from Aaron. Let's see what he does here. He does just make the call. So any ace here is going to get really dirty. King and a 10 on the flop could get dirty. Aaron now with top pair, picking up the pair of kings. He does lead out here for $75, it looks like, or maybe that's $60. And John goes away. If you're Aaron, you really want John to get a call there and pull up an ace on the turn. That would be really gross. But Aaron picking up another hand, just moving right on up. This man thinks he's the Jeffersons. I know I just dated myself with that reference, but oh well. So Kinsey now going to step out of the box. Did a great job tonight. And Rock is now going to sit down in the box for a little bit. Maybe he's just giving her a break.
I'll give you the $30 that Aaron gave to me.
Unless there's another dealer that's supposed to be in and is not yet.
Anybody get DoorDash or something? Food?
No, but I want
Who is it? Who's it for? That was fine.
It's like she may be taking a break to eat there, so that could be what that all is.
I guess there's a few things you can do.
I don't have.
No? I mean, you can do just about anything.
No, there's a few things you can't
Well,
DoorDash.
It's not called
He's trying. No, I'm
DoorDash.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
So $5 to call. Air Force One's going to raise it up here with pocket twos, going to make it a $12 bet. All in Aaron tosses in his cards pretty quickly, and VPip's going to make the call here. We don't get to see what he has yet. Welcome back to the table, AJ, making the call for $30. So Aaron had 3-bet it. We didn't get to see his cards, but he made the 3-bet to 30, excuse me. Pete with pocket fours and AJ with a 6-5 here.
Come on, John, with your quick shit.
Pete 4-betting to $100 with pocket fours. All in Aaron now moving all in for his namesake, and John going to go away. We still never did get to see what his cards were. AJ, of course, going to go away as well. Robert's going to go away with an ace-7, and we are going to end up probably heads up. I just did not see how Pete folds this if he was willing to put 100 in on it. And he does not. We are going to be heads up. All in Aaron now. Still don't see his cards yet, but we will see him here in just a second. A 9-8 of diamonds. So all in Aaron with a 9-8 of diamonds. He does have 2 overs on Pete's fours. And a deuce-7 king on the flop, so that's no help for Aaron. There's a king on the river, and he can only hope for a 7, 8, or a 9. And it is a 4 on the river to give Pete the boat. What a hand. I mean, just 4-bets it with pocket fours and then ends up with a boat here. Wow. Turns into a great 4-bet from Pete. Any of you guys listening in the Lubbock area, watch out. We got some pretty heavy storms rolling in. Looks like we got pretty heavy rain and maybe a little bit of hail. So look out and be careful.
Yeah, you're a hoe. Her name's AJ. You're a hoe.
How's it going, David?
All in Aaron making the $15 call with some dark cards as well. Ursula saying. Can't see her cards, but Robert with a 5-4, and of course AJ raises it with a Jack-9 offsuit, and the flop comes down a King 8-3. No help for the hands that we do see. Not sure about the hands we don't see. All in Aaron's gone. And Ursula is the only one who makes the call here off the C-bet from AJ. AJ does make a bet of $75, and Ursula's going to think about it. AJ's going to find out real fast whether or not his bluff is going to work. And she does go away, so Vanilla Ice does win that hand.
Can't beat the nuts.
If I lied right now, you could call me out later when you want it. Just like,
I make the wheel.
Where have all the viewers gone? Got some in here. Who's still watching? Who's still watching? Shout it out in there in the comments. V-Pip looking down at a 6-5 offsuit. Let's see what he wants to do here. Do we have a straddle? We must have had a straddle back here somewhere. We did have a button straddle for $10 from Aaron, so get a call from Air Force One with a suited 8-4. He's opened up a little bit here. John now going to make the call with a suited 6-5. Of course, getting a fold from Robert and from AJ. Pete with an ace-9 is going to make the call to 35. Actually, John makes it $35 to go, so Air Force One now making the call for 25 more. Three ways to the flop here. 6-5, 8-4, and ace-9. We're going to get a deuce, 3, queen, 2 diamonds. So John here picking up a gut shot straight draw. He's going to need Air Force One to pick up a pair of 4s in order to hit his straight. He does C-bet it, and of course it does fold around, so he don't really have to do anything except make a bet. When you play like John, you just don't have to do much to win hands. All you got to do is make bets. Tell me I'm wrong. Air Force One was doing pretty well for a while now. He's down to just under $100 in chips. So he's going to need to make himself a little bit of a run.
let's put 10 more. Let's 3 sets of 10.
AJ stacking those towers of chips again like he always does. The man does not lose. I think the only other man that might win as much as him is Brenton, and he is not here tonight. Lucky duck. Pocket sevens from Dirty Laundry is going to raise it to 15. Robert folds, and Aaron is going to make the $15 call. Air Force One making the fold off the button. All in Aaron making the call with a King 8 offsuit here. So John made the call for $10 with a Queen 5. Flop going to be an Ace 6 King, it looks like, or Jack, one or the other. Actually, it was a Jack. 2 hearts. So Aaron picks up the nut flush draw, while everyone else just picks up nothing, pretty much. Aaron betting the $25, going to get a call from Dirty Laundry here, so we're going to get to heads up. Dirty Laundry is ahead right now, but it could be short-lived. 2 of clubs now on the turn. And a Jack of Diamonds on the river, so the flush does not come for Aaron. His only chance here is to make a bluff at this here. He does get the check from Dirty Laundry, so he does have the opportunity. Well, Alan, you might ought to come on over and join the game. Don't go too far. Don't get stuck in that weather. Just come on over to Stacks.
Bo's with me every day. Bo's with me every day, so I get confused.
Rock here, the manager up here at Stacks, doing a good job in the box here. Giving Kinsey a break, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think he's taking a shift here. Dirty Laundry, gonna make the call for 5, or no, what are we doing here? You have a King 10. All right, Aaron is all in, living up to his name. He's gonna have $120, $119 here. 124 maybe. All in Aaron, $124.
There you go, Robert Paul.
And here comes all the craziness from Aaron. I love y'all. Just give it away. That's what he loves to sing when he throws his cards out. King 8 versus Queen 5. Let's see here.
Just two turns, 2 rivers. One board.
Well, let's see if he does.
All right, we'll go 2 boards. Okay, fine, 2 boards. I'm sure you're ready. We call 2.
I'll see Alan's arm here in a little bit. Great. Awesome. Queen 5 versus King 8. 2 hearts versus 2 diamonds. And we're going to go to a flop here. Heads up. All in. Aaron is all in.
I knew you wanted to see the flop.
Robert with the Queen 5. And we're going to get an ace, deuce, deuce. Hearts the only flush that could have come and are now not going to. Aaron picks up the 8. So Aaron here is going to pick up 8s and deuces. They do run it twice after the flop. So they are going to run it twice here. Aaron picking up the 8s on this one as well.
Get back here.
Hmm?
See if they can hear the people. See if they can hear the people.
Hey guys, Carter back in here, and he's asking me a question here. I need to hear from you guys. Are you able to hear the commentary? I mean, not the commentary. Are you able to hear the table talk at all? When I'm not talking, are you able to hear the table talk very well? Please let me know. Robert picking up that second board with a flush.
You'd have been pissed about it hit hearts on both boards. What's up, Mr. Charlie? What'd you get?
Not at all is what I'm hearing. We cannot hear the table talk. Alan says it's a bit muffled, so sounds like it's the same as it always is. We're just going to have to get a new set of mics. He said, Dove says he just hears some mumbles. I would tell you we would tell the people at the table to talk louder, but I'm telling you right now, there's some real loud mouths on that table. So if you're not hearing them, it ain't for the sake of them, that's for sure. It's got to be their microphones. I mean, I'm not going to call out anybody and say who the loud mouths are at the table, but, you know. So we got pocket 4s with Aaron and all in Aaron with pocket kings. So this could get a little bit dicey.
135.
Alan says it sounds like you're listening to conversations through a wall. I will pass it along, guys. Thank y'all for the input. We do want to make this the best experience possible with your watching, so we're still working out a few kinks, but we feel like it's done well so far. Pocket kings. Aaron goes away with his pocket 4s and all in Aaron. Did he get a call from somewhere? Oh, VPIP. Okay. We have the cards changing on us quite crazily here. We're going to find out. It looks like Ursula is all in and Aaron made the call. Ursula with pocket 9s, Aaron with pocket kings. So we've got things straight here now. Wow, Aaron picking up a straight draw here as well. 9 and a 9 only for Ursula, and she does not hit it. Alan says you can hear the chips shuffling clearly. That's strange. It's very strange. You can hear the chips, but not the people. Rock now going to step away from the table. Kinsey going to be coming back in here after her break.
Can we do a $10 bomb pot for the $10 jackpot?
One board. One board. Bomb pot, one board. Single board, do y'all want to do PLO?
Yeah.
Single board, PLO, bomb pot.
They said Carter said maybe one board bomb
Yeah,
pot?
but we've been doing one board.
Yeah, they've done a one board before. Can we do one board?
He's getting it.
We're the custom.
Single board, bomb pot.
Single board? Alright. PLO or hold'em?
PLO. No, we're playing. We're seeing flop.
Wait, hold on. What if I have 4 receivers?
Sit down and commentate.
Me? I'd be like, I'm gonna need a wash after this
That
hand.
was a joke.
Someone's gonna need a bubble bath.
Yeah. Yeah, you.
Someone's gonna need a bubble
Someone's
bath after this hand. I'd be completely inappropriate.
Those are some dirty, dirty cards.
Those are
Someone's
dirty cards. I'm gonna need a wash now.
Someone needs to wash those cards.
Someone needs a double wipe. It's
What do you-
thundering though. In my
I don't know.
Brian
About to
already
rain.
stopped up here. I don't know if he's gonna play or not. Probably.
Oh, yeah.
It's interesting too.
Oh, I guess they're playing a bomb pot. Wow. Or something. Yeah, bomb pot. No, I'm good, thank you. All right, looks like we got our first bomb pot of the night.
We're betting. We are betting.
Betting now.
It is a single board bomb pot, so
Everybody make sure you scan them all.
you're not going to be able to
Rub it in.
get all the craziness out of it. Dirty Laundry right now leading the way with a pair of 3s. Not anymore, as Pete has aces and 8s in his hand, so he is ahead right now. And in all these other hands, of course we don't see theirs. All in Aaron has a pair of 10s. Air Force One putting those chips all in here. He's potting it. He's putting in the pot, so it's going to be, or maybe that is all in. Excuse me, that's all in for him. So if I was venturing to guess, I'd say he's got pocket 4s in his hand, just kind of looking at the cards that are out. There's a 3 elsewhere. Pocket queens for VPIP, pocket aces for Pete. Vanilla Ice actually with the pocket 4s and a 3, the case 3. So could Air Force One really have the pocket 10s? Wow. We are soon to find out. And Pete going away with the pocket aces, he's going to go ahead and lay that down as well. Well, looks like we're going to end up heads up here. Of course, we're going to get to see, we should get to see what Air Force One's cards are. It looks like All In Aaron made the call too, though. So it looks like we're 3 ways here. 2 all-ins. So as it sits, the set of 4s is ahead. Oh, but hold on. Hold the phones here. So AJ is going to end up winning the side pot for sure. And now we're going to get to see the other pot. And it looks like AJ is going to win all of it. AJ does win all of it.
He's already done it tonight, otherwise I wouldn't have anything.
You good, Carter?
So no, we're good for this tonight.
computer hasn't cleared out here, so we haven't moved on to the next hand yet, but we will here real soon. Guys, if you're out and about, beat the storm over here to Stacks and get in on the action. All right. Looks like we're about ready to go here.
Hey, how do you go from a bomb pot back to regular? Carter's having trouble.
No, he's having trouble because it wants him to put his cards in. It won't want to go to the next hand without him seeing the cards. Yeah. Good. That's why I'm going to do it. Good. Can I just deal it out?
All right, guys. Not sure what the break in the action is, but while we're waiting here, let's talk about our bounty tournament tomorrow night. A bounty tournament, $100 buy-in, $25 bounties. Of course, as I go ahead and start talking, we're going to start a new hand. But come out tomorrow night at 7 o'clock here at Stack Social Club for the $100 bounty buy-in tournament. $25 bounties. The rest of the money goes to the club fee, the club fee and the bounties come out, and then it'll be the rest of it will go to the pot. Always a fun little tournament. Pete's going to be here under the gun with a 7-6. Looks like he made the call. Ursula makes the call as well.
Here, hold on. Yeah, I'll get it.
I say she is. Looks like she's actually going to raise it up. So she's going to raise it up here or give change. I don't know what she did. She made the call. All righty.
It's raining. It's raining.
Robert, looking down at pocket twos, makes the call. VPIP had raised it up to $20 with a king jack. AJ makes the call with a 6-5, and Aaron is all in for $100 with a 10-9. John going to make that call. AJ is going to lay the cards down there. Robert's going to move all in with pocket deuces. He says, at this point, it's all in or go home. Pete goes away, and Ursula having a decision to make here. It looks like it's going to be 153 maybe for Robert.
Yeah, they're good for the bomb pot.
148 maybe. 148 for Robert. I don't know. John had 4-bet it to 250, so it was an all-in call for Robert anyway. 153 for Robert. So John is now in this hand for $153 max. There is no more action. You have 2 all-ins. There's going to be a deuce 4-7 and Robert flopping the set right off the bat. 8 of spades and a 10. So he does avoid the straight from Aaron. He does have the pocket deuces, so he ends up winning this pot with a set of deuces. He's going to pick up the 3-way or the triple up. So Robert now back in it with a good $468 pot.
Hey, Grace, can I get 100 in chips, please?
Sometimes you just get a feeling. If the 2 don't come, he's kicking himself. If he folds and the 2 comes, he's kicking himself. So he made the right call. So Robert creeping up from the bottom now with $468 in chips. Air Force One at $100. He buys back in for $100. Ursula's still sitting on top there with all those chips.
Yes, he's coming back for 100, and then Rush is getting 5. Hey, Grace, can I get 600 total in chips? Someone let me know if he says okay. I can't have it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it
No,
right
he
here.
doesn't have anything else. He busted in that one, the ball shot.
Yeah, she won't be able to hear you over the music.
Yeah, I can't. That's fine.
Try just disturb my live stream. It's all good. Just kidding. Air Force One with an 8-7 suited here. Going to make the $5 call. John looking down with a Queen 3 offsuit's going to shock me with a call here. He's really bringing that VPIP up. And, of course, AJ with a Queen 10 offsuit's going to make a raise here, make it up to $30. John will be probably getting out of the way here after that. So it's going to be Pocket Kings now, going to 4-bet, 3-bet to $80. Dirty Laundry on the button with Pocket Kings, 3 bets it to $80 here. And it's going to get folded around the table back to Vanilla Ice, who's probably going to make the fold as well. Looks like Air Force One chipped up for a little bit more. Looks like he's at about 500 in chips. $75 to call. Let's see what he does here. Hard to fold those suited connectors sometimes. You really want to see if they hit. But everyone's going to go away, and Dirty Laundry's going to pick up that extra few bucks. Does not show the Pocket Kings, but AJ shows the Queen 10, says, looky here, I could have bluffed you away, but decided to be nice. So AJ back on top in chips at 1,400. Ursula's still hanging around up there, second place with 1,000 in chips. John down to 684 in chips.
Players chips.
All right, and as the rain starts to come down, let's see if we can pick up a few other hands here. See if we can't get some action here. Had some pretty good action earlier on. We had some pretty tough coolers. The river was not kind early on, that's for sure. Not kind at all. So John's going to have, in the +3, he's going to have a Jack 5 offsuit. AJ's looking down at 7-3 offsuit. Don't think he'll get too frisky to play that. And Dirty Laundry, not sure what he's got, but Robert over here with a big slick suit is going to 3-bet it up to, he's going to raise it, he's going to raise it to $80. Ursula with a 7-deuce suited is going to go away. Looks like it's going to get folded all the way back around to Robert. And he is going to pick up that small pot. And the rain is a-falling. If you're here in Lubbock, got a pretty heavy storm rolling through right now, so beware. Get your animals out of the rain. Hopefully it doesn't hail. Robert with an ace-8 offsuit. Going to make that call here. Nothing real interesting in these cards. These are not very good hands, but we're definitely getting calls. Everybody wants to pick up something for $5. All in Aaron, of course, with no hands shown, and neither does Ursula. We do get a king 10 on the flop. So unless Ursula or all in Aaron have a king, it really is no help for anybody. You got 2 hearts for John. John picking up the flush draw. And the turn is going to be a king as well. So really right now, anybody, if Ursula or all in Aaron have a king or a 10, they're the ones that are certainly in the catbird seat. We did get a bet here of $20 from John. He's going to look at it right now and see if he can't pull up a bluff and a win here. He does get a call from Aaron, all in Aaron. And it is a 10, so now there is a full boat on the board. John, of course, going to bet, and Aaron goes away. Oh, no, all in Aaron's all in for 70. John making the call. Excuse me. I never saw the chips get shoved. I just saw Aaron throwing cards. So they do chop it with the boat. I was about to be beside myself if Aaron folded those cards, but that would not be the strangest thing he's done as far as poker goes. All right, all in Aaron is under the gun here. I don't see a straddle on the board yet, so let's see what we get here. John going to look down at an ace-8 offsuit. Aaron folds under the gun. John going to raise it up here, I would suspect, and he does raise it up to what looks like about $10 or $15. He does raise it to 15. AJ making the call with a jack-9 offsuit. Getting folds all the way back around is going to heads up between John and AJ. And an ace-jack-king now, or excuse me, that is not an ace-jack-king, sorry. It is an ace-deuce-king. 3 spades now on the board, so AJ picking, or no, 2 spades and a club on the board. Okay, I'm sorry. There are 3 spades on the board. AJ now picking up the spade draw. He does not have a pair. John has the pair right now. Still the wrong board. There's a 7 of spades on the turn. It is an ace-deuce-7. Ace is a deuce-king-ace-7 on the board. So that jack is not there. It is a deuce. And it is a spade on the river. It does look like a spade on the river. If that's a 9, oh, it can't be. That is a 9. So it is the 9 of clubs. It is the 9 of clubs on the river. John with the pair of aces. And AJ going to make a bet of 40 and a call. Very interesting here. So AJ with the pair of 9s on the river does make the call, but John does pick up the win here. Sorry, the board was messed up, and I was trying to keep up with that, but it was a deuce, not a jack, so there was no jacks and 9s. After that hand, I'm going to take a little bit of a break here, let y'all watch a couple of hands. I'll be right back. All right, looks like I walked away in the middle of a good hand. clubs and spades and a pair of sevens, both with an ace and a ace jack, 8 versus ace 9 suited, and then 7-7 for VPIP. Air Force raised it to 60. Of course, must have been a 3-bet here because Air Force One's going to go ahead and go away. Oh, here we go. Queen 6-8 on the flop, so John's going to win that pot off a bet. Nice bet there, John. Still ahead, of course. AJ still heading up the chip count with 1,300. Ursula with 990 and VPIP with 836. All in Aaron down to the bottom with 210 right now. Guys, I want to remind you all about our $150 $10,000 guarantee next Saturday. Next Saturday is our $10,000 guarantee, $150 buy-in. We always exceed the guarantee, so it's a great tournament to come into town for, even if you're not in the Lubbock area, if you're just close to the Lubbock area, or even if you're within just a couple of 3 or 4 hours even, it's worth the drive to come play this tournament. It's a fun little tournament. Starts at 2 p.m. on Saturday. Pete looking down at ace-king offsuit while John makes the call with, he makes a 3-bet to $50. And Pete moves all in, and John goes away with a snap fold. He was ahead there, but he just is not going to take the chance there. And I don't blame him. You get 4-bet with an all-in there, you're going to think twice before just calling it.
I just figured I was either flip if you shove and I'm either flip over here or you're way ahead. I didn't call.
All in.
Did you get a rose for both of them? Did you get a rose for her and her? Or did they get a rose? Pick them out each one. I got you.
Hello.
Get one for Grace and Ron. I got you. Come over here to your big blind real quick before I steal it.
Me?
Yeah.
Alrighty now. Pete with an ace-jack suited here, and AJ going to make the call with a king-jack offsuit. Pete going to look down with a, making the call. Got George standing back there waiting to come in. So all in Aaron with a 7-6 is going to pick up top pair here.
I just bit it off.
Get a bet here for $25.
See you later. Be safe.
We're going to get a bet of $30, excuse me. AJ making the raise here to 75. He's going to raise it to $75 here, and Pete's going to go away with the ace-jack. He's ahead of AJ there, and he just does not know it. Aaron, of course, with top pair. Could get very aggressive here with top pair. It wouldn't surprise me. He does move... Nope, he does fold. All in Aaron folds. And it looks like AJ does show the king-jack. All in Aaron was ahead. Pete now looking down at a hand that I don't think he's going to be willing to fold as easily. And he just says, forget it. Let's just get it all in here. He's going to shove all in for 279. He only had one caller behind him at the time, so John here with pocket pair of threes. Can't imagine he makes this call for 2-something unless he just feels like, yeah, I'm up enough in chips. I can go ahead and take a stab at it. I don't think he will, though. Does look like it's going to get folded around to him. Robert's going to be the last of it here with an ace-3 of diamonds. Just got to decide how crazy he's feeling. He folds and asks to see a flop, so shows an ace. I wonder if an ace hits the board. Couldn't really tell.
That's the only thing you can do is jacks. That's shit. If you have jacks, you should have been there every time. I promise. I'll probably be folding one.
What you doing, puppy dog?
Yeah. It's probably about to hit me.
Harder to those super wings with the doors, so
Trying to walk out the window.
is it like supposed to be super bad or what?
No, it's just a storm. How's it going?
Under the gun here, Robert not sure what he has. Have not been able to see his cards. Looks like we had a straddle. Maybe somewhere. No, we didn't. So Robert calls. Pete calls. Ursula is out away from the table, and Aaron makes it $20 to go with an ace-4 of hearts. All in Aaron, living up to the name again. Shove it in for 155. John and Vanilla Ice go away. Robert, of course, has stepped away from the table, but let's see here. Dirty Laundry, it looks like he is making the call. Do not know what he has here, and Pete goes away. So Aaron now with the decision. Dirty Laundry with ace-king offsuit. Robert folded a jack-2 of diamonds. Aaron going away with the ace-4 of hearts. So we're now heads up. Ace-king versus, we don't know. I guess we'll see here in a minute, hopefully. Put your cards out there, Aaron. Put your cards out there, Aaron. Come on. Showdown time, buddy. Ace-queen. Ace-king versus ace-queen. Wow.
Just make sure everybody scans their cards. If somebody's all just make sure his cards are scanned.
And it's a king-queen flop. How dirty is that? And kings win it, and Aaron goes away here. Doesn't have a choice. He's all in, and he goes away. So that might be all of it for Aaron there. I mean, it's all his chips, but he may be done for the night. Looks like he has taken a step away from the table. As you see his name grayed out there. Let's see if he decides to buy back in one more time or not. If he buys back in, I believe it would probably be a short-lived buy-in. He's probably going to get super aggressive with maybe $100 in chips and just see if he doesn't find a way to chip up. It does look like he's buying back in. Ursula looking down with pocket kings under the gun here. What a great position to have him. She does just make the flat call. No, she makes it $30 to go. $30 to go from Ursula with pocket kings. It's going to get folded around to AJ, who makes the call. And Dirty Laundry, who's going to make the call as well with a suited ace-8. Pete looking down at 6-2 is going to fold. So we are going to be 3 ways to a flop. Dirty Laundry, of course, with his suited ace, wanting clubs to come. And it's going to be a Jack-10-7. So no help to either one of those other hands. Ursula's still leading the way here with pocket kings. She is going to make the bet here, and she's going to get folded too from the other 2 hands and pick up the pot. So nice hand. Ursula picking up a few chips. Been a few minutes since she's seen a hand. One that really did her any good, I should say. So AJ leading in chips now with Ursula right behind him and all in Aaron at 100. Like I said, he just bought back in for 100, so. Aaron under the gun looking down at Ace King suited here. Air Force One with a King Jack suited, so a good way to start out so far this hand. All in Aaron, of course. We're not sure what he has. Haven't been able to look down at his hand. Aaron, though, raises it up to $40. $30, excuse me. $30 to go to Air Force One here. He's going to contemplate. He's got to be, really all he's got to be thinking about is he going to raise or is he just going to flat call here? He is going to just flat call. All in Aaron does shove it in. It's $100 to go now. Of course, we cannot see his cards yet. AJ and Dirty Laundry go away. Pete as well. So Ursula looks like she's probably going to go away as well. We don't get to see her cards. Actually, no, she's contemplating a call here. So Ursula is making the call here. We don't know what she has, but she must have something worth calling. Aaron, of course, with Ace King suited, could just make the 4-bet here and go all in, and he does. And that's probably going to get Air Force One to just move right on out of the way here. He is thinking about it. Looks like it's going to be about a $385, about a $450 all in. $533 all in. $533 all in from Aaron. Air Force One really trying to make a decision here. He's thinking about it, but he's folding. Aaron, all in Aaron with a Jack 6 suited. So Ursula with a very big hand here must have a very big hand in order to make this call. Do not get to see her cards yet. We thought Aaron had a Jack 6 of clubs, but we're not real sure at this point. So 2 all-ins, no more action. Let's see what we got here. Aaron does have the Jack 6 of clubs. Ursula's hand just refusing to scan here, so we don't really know. Flop does come down Ace, Queen 6, 2 diamonds. Aaron with a pair of 6s. Obviously, all in Aaron with a pair of 6s. And an Ace 9 from Ursula. So Ace 9, Ace King, is going to win the pot. Aces with a King, Queen 10. And that might be the end of it for all in Aaron.
Can I get 100 in chips, please? 100.
All in Aaron and back in for 100 more, it looks like. Jack 4 of hearts here versus, well, nothing else at this point, and he does make the call. John going to make the call and possibly a raise here. John makes the call for $5. AJ with a Jack 10 suited making a call as well. No, excuse me. AJ raises it up to 30. So Jack 10 suited for AJ is worth the raise. But Ursula now looking at it, King Jack suited is going to make the 3-bet to 100, to which all in Aaron does his thing, makes it all in. AJ $70 to call here, does make the call. So 3 ways to a flop. We got a 9-5-3, 2 diamonds. AJ now with the flush draw. King now on the turn gives Ursula the pair of kings, and we're going to go to a river here. Check, check. It's going to be a 7 of clubs, giving Ursula the win with a pair of kings. All in Aaron again. Another 100 down. Ursula going to pick up that pot of $410. Excuse me, $310. Apparently AJ did not call. So Aaron has moved all the way up into second place with 1,100 in chips. Done pretty well for himself after getting down to about 195 in chips. So.
He does drug testing?
Yes.
What?
Yes,
Yeah.
he does drug testing.
And he'll tell you.
He's a safety dude who does the drug testing. But he'll tell you, I can't pass them, but I do them.
I was about to say, I know for a fact you can.
Yeah, he come on good with Jack. She had Jack too and blocked 2 pair of them.
He's like, Jack, fucking, it's like
And then
all
it's
fucking night.
Yeah.
Or you just want one too?
It's really funny when I see both of them at the same place.
John now looking down at a 10-6 suited under the gun, or the +1, excuse me. AJ in the +2 is going to look down and make a decision whether to call or not. John did raise it to 20, and of course AJ makes a snap call, and so does Dirty Laundry. We don't know what they have. Robert making the call with an ace-3 of diamonds, and Pete going to go away, and so does Ursula. Air Force One with a 5-3 of clubs going to go away. Aaron had made the call with a king-10 offsuit. And of course, all in Aaron.
Until 8 a.m. this morning.
Making the decision right now. He's probably going to go away. So we're going to be 6 ways to a flop. A 10-9-3. Aaron ahead right now, with the exception of AJ and Dirty Laundry. We don't get to see their hands, so we're not real sure what they have. AJ now with an 8-7 does flop the open-ended straight draw, so he's not going to be going away anytime soon. I don't think so. Of course, John with the top pair is going to be making it, raises it up to $60 after Aaron bets 20. AJ making the call, Dirty Laundry going away, and Robert now making the call with the nut flush draw, and Aaron going away with the top pair. That's insane. Aaron goes away with the top pair here, but John bets him off with a worse. Oh my gosh, and that's going to be sickening for Aaron because he now hits top 2 pair if he stays in. But it's going to be a check around, and we're going to go to a river, and it is going to be a jack of spades. So no straight here for anyone. Or excuse me, AJ with the straight does pick up the straight. So it's a good fold from Aaron. He does end up losing on the river. Nice pickup for AJ on the river there. And oh, John pointing at him. Does not know whether he hit his straight or not, but I doubt that he makes the call to find out. With $25, John will probably make that call. John might even make the raise here. He might get frisky and make a raise here, but I don't know. If he thinks AJ's bluffing at all, and it has happened, believe it or not, AJ has bluffed in the past. There was this one time. What does John want to do here? He really looks like he's contemplating a raise, but he does just make the call here. That was a fun 25 is all that was. That was a pay to see the cards bet is all that was. He was afraid he didn't get to see them. So AJ just adding to the chip lead here with 1,500 in chips. All in Aaron still sitting at 100.
I would have called a lot I promise. I was thinking about raising. I was just thinking if I make it too big, and if I make it too small,
I just can't see it It was more Robert. I mean, honestly, like, it was more Robert.
All right, let's see where we're going. Kinsey doing a great job in the box tonight. She's actually been doing she's dealt the whole session with the exception of a break to grab her some dinner. But these dealers putting in some time here on these live streams. Pete looking down at an ace queen offsuit. Gonna all in Aaron. Gonna live up to the hype again and put it all in. Don't get to see what his cards are yet. So Robert first to act is gonna go away, and Pete, I can't imagine, folds here with an ace queen offsuit. And he is not. He is actually going to make the call as well. So Aaron going away with an 8-7, and Air Force One with a king 3 of spades going to go away as well. So Aaron, all in Aaron's best shot here. He is behind, but he does have hearts. Ace 8 versus ace queen. And there is a queen on the flop. So at this point, Aaron is dead. I think the only thing that can help him out here would be an 8. No, nothing can help him. A 7. 7 would have given him no. He was dead. It said 6%, but I don't know what the 6% was. So anyway, all in Aaron is all in again and all out of that hand.
Can I get to 80 in chips?
Queens and 9s win it with an ace.
80? You want 200? Hold on. 100, I lied. Yeah.
Yeah, 100.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine with it.
Looks like Aaron's going to make one last stab at it here, maybe. I don't know if it'll be a last one or not, but actually looks like it could be a short buy. Could be a short buy of 40. As far as I know, short buys are allowed. One short buy is allowed, unless that rule is different in the cash game or in the live game.
So is he dead now?
No, he's still alive. Once
Probably
he's
scared he's getting dumped off again somewhere.
AJ going to stare down at a 9-10 offsuit here under the gun. He's going to raise it up to $20.
yeah, I was working.
Going to get a fold around the table here to
Could be a great game, kind of weird shit.
all in Aaron, who's probably going to be all in again with his Queen Jack.
Probably about 5.
Actually, I think he's taking a little bit of a different tact. He has $80. He did short buy, or he did, excuse me, looks like he short bought for $80. And the flop is going to be 9-8-4. So all in Aaron, all in right now with $80 with a gut shot straight draw. AJ picking up the top pair. It's going to be heads up here, so all in Aaron now down to 4 outs in the deck. And another 9 is going to kill it for Aaron. He is going to lose that hand. He's going to toss in those cards, and trip 9s from AJ is going to win it.
Not a deck.
I'm not sure. Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize. I thought it was
I was over there while I was there.
I'll go find out. We might have to wait.
Is he coming back? Alright, Robert's gonna move into that food set.
All right, let's see if we have any new players coming in here.
10 and 9, right?
Looks like Robert moving over to the 1 seat.
That's the only one.
Decided that Aaron
No.
didn't have good enough luck in it because it was the wrong person in that seat.
I asked the kids who's first. I know there was a couple people in here. I don't know if they're still here. But hold. I got 15 from Pete. From the first one.
So Dirty Laundry now making the call, and Pete looking down at a king 5 offsuit makes the call as well. Ursula looking down at ace 9, and Aaron going to pick up the American Airlines here. He's going to 3-bet it to 60. He's going to get folded 2. Robert's going to fold as well. Ursula may make this call here. She thinks and thinks and thinks and decides for heads up, yes. Queen 4-5 now. Aaron going to make the continuation bet of $75, and Ursula going to show her ace and go away. And Aaron says, pick a card, any card. There you go. I'll show you that one. Looks like I had an ace too.
I had a suited ace 9 again.
He did not show the second one though, so she doesn't know. AJ still leading the chip count at 1,600. Aaron now at 1,100 with Robert at 381 in the middle of the pack. And
That'd be real funny if the power went out.
I figured she had aces or queens.
Yeah. So I said, I told everyone to talk to the cage. I don't know who's up first.
Switch me for one.
Hi, Paul.
Weatherman John. Weatherman John. The platonic handyman
I
Weatherman
was gonna say
John.
he's a John of all trades.
Oh, the
He is
platonic
literally.
weatherman?
I think we should change it from Jack of all trades to John of all trades.
I don't know what Carter said. He goes, it's the retarded policeman. I don't know if that's wrong, but it was funny.
It's the poker police. Come on now.
Yeah, John called, AJ called, Landon called, Pete called, Ursa fold, Aaron called. Six to the top. Got it?
I'm Miles.
I thought you said Miles. I thought you were saying Landon Miles. And I was like, not just tell me it was Pete and somebody called me the wrong name. So I was like, that's what I thought. 25 from AJ, fold, Robert. Gonna call, and Johnny Boy.
Big enough, AJ?
I can't.
AJ bet 75.
That's a little wrong cigarette.
Fold. He folded.
You ain't got a jack.
I don't know. That's why I couldn't.
What you got?
Shows ace fold.
I was just like, nobody got a jack here.
Thank you.
This is Jackie.
No, it doesn't.
How's that? Yeah, it does. Why do you hold?
Because he
You
called.
can outplay me all fucking. You're like one of my kryptonites.
I know.
You read me like a fucking better than a book.
George, you'll be right here. You want to come in the big blind, George? Want to come in, or you got a way to come in? Okay.
all right, George is going to be sitting down at the table as AJ stacks just a few more chips.
I
have no
clue.
idea.
I said talk to the cage. Whoever was here,
Yeah,
talk to the
thank
cage. The cage knows who's here and who's not here and what they're listed. It's gonna be hard.
Aaron looking down at a Jack 9 offsuit. Ursula with a Queen 4 suited making the call as well. Just $5 to call right now. Of course, Robert's going to raise it up with Ace 4 offsuit. Going to raise it up to about, look like about $25 to me, or $30. He did raise it to $30. AJ going to get out of the way, but I would suspect we're going to get a 3-bet here from Dirty Laundry. He's looking down at an Ace King offsuit, and he does 3-bet it. 3-bets it to what looks like $90. Yep. $90 from from Dirty Laundry. Coming around the table. Robert now with a decision to make. $60 to call. He is going to make the call here. So we're going to be heads up to a flop. Gosh. And a King 3-4 on the flop, giving Dirty Laundry top pair. Robert picks up his 4s, though. He could see a C bet here. He did get 3 bets, so I doubt that he bets it here with the king on there. But he could. He could take a stab at it. Robert does move all in, and Dirty Laundry is going to make the call. And this is going to be ugly for Robert because he is going to lose to the ace-king.
Or, yeah, 2 pairs. With an ace.
That's a tough loss for Robert there. Flops the 1 pair out of his hand, thinking even if he hits the ace, he's good, and he's never ahead there and never has a chance really outside the other 2 4s. So that's a tough one for Robert there.
I really didn't want to show it, but I was like, it's so good.
No, it was for a game.
So good for the game.
So Robert looks to be staying in the game. Could be thanks to the wife there.
We have to have an exact count for the live show.
Yeah, 7.
Exactly.
Yeah, 7, 5, 9, 695.
695.
And we're back to the action with Ursula under the gun here.
Around here like this,
Yeah.
and then you're the 5. We check to scan the cards on the table.
Right. Somebody that put some live on it?
No.
Aaron with the call of $5 with the queen 9 suited. Robert looking down at a jack 10 off is going to raise. He's going to go ahead and put it all in. He's going to take the all-in Aaron approach here and get those chips in quick and get them in right. Or wrong. Depends. Ursula looking down. Ursula going to fold her cards. She's not even going to tangle with her husband. And Aaron making the call for $95 with a queen 9. A king 8-5, so Aaron's still ahead. A 2 of clubs giving him the flush draw as well. And then the river is a king, so Aaron with the queen 9 makes the call and makes the win here. Robert with going to be frustrated here with the all-in approach here with jack 10, and he is going to lose that hand. So Robert's going to get up from the table now and take a break or call it a night. We're not sure yet. Looks like he did. Looks like he is up from the table. Looks like he's done for the night. So moving along with the action. I think we did see George sit down in the 4 seat, if I wasn't mistaken. So
He said 2 or 2? He said 2.
So Aaron now the big blind. Air Force One under the gun. John was 617, and Chips is going to be in the +1 position. So Air Force One looking down at an ace-5 offsuit. Probably going to make the call for $5 here. He could raise it up to about 25. He hadn't been a big raiser tonight, though. Oh, a little bit of a slick move there. He reaches the chips out and pulls them back in. AJ with the king-queen suited here, though, is going to make the call of, or he's going to make the 4-bet, the 3-bet, excuse me, to $45. After John had raised it. Of course, we don't know what John's cards are. Aaron with the queen 6 going to go away, so we're heads up now. John going to make the call, of course. Makes the call to $45. And we are going to get heads up action here between John and AJ. And it's going to be a king 7 deuce here. I would suspect that somewhere in there in those 2 cards of John's is a king, or he would not have made that call pre-flop, but I could be wrong. Now, AJ did make the bet of $50, and of course John's going to make the quick call. Well, not super quick call. A turn of a 7 of spades here. So the flush draw still in play. You get a check from these 2 guys. And a 4 of spades on the river. So AJ ahead with the kings here. John does check to him. And AJ is going to make the bet of 125, it appears. Could just be 100. Oh, no, excuse me. That's $55. That's a $55 or $60 bet. It is a $60 bet. Kind of back to back to a tough decision for John. He just never knows when to call or believe that AJ is bluffing. He is going to go away, and AJ does show him the king. He does let him know that he doesn't bluff all the time. Got about an hour to go here on the live stream, guys. I want to remind you we do have 2 more live streams this week. We're going to have a 10-25 no limit on Friday night, and then we're going to have a 1-2 no limit on Sunday. So
I didn't like the 7. I really didn't like the 7.
I know.
It's like, ooh, he could have 7.
alrighty. Veek Pip's cards just are not showing up tonight, but AJ looks down at pocket 3s, and he's going to make a bet here of $15. Raise it up. Pete going away, and Ursula with an 8-9 offsuit's going to make the call of $15. Aaron with a Queen Jack of diamonds makes the call as well, and Air Force One's going to be going away.
Couldn't I just miss everything?
Yeah.
And an Ace King of diamonds on the flop is going to give Aaron the royal draw. Of course, I don't know that we'll get to see it here, but I guess we will. Aaron checks. AJ's going to make the bet here. A continuation bet as usual for $25. Aaron, of course, is going to make the call here. And the turn is going to be a King of Hearts. And a river is going to be a King of Spades. So, actually, AJ comes away with the boat in the winning hand here. Gosh, how gross would a 10 of diamonds been on the river there? Been pretty exciting, actually. AJ would not have made a call of any bet, any significant bet, if that was a 10 of diamonds on the river.
Thank you. Queen of Hearts, King of Hearts, King of
You have like Queen 8 of diamonds being all that.
Want to remind anybody out there listening also about our hours free roll. Accumulate 100 hours. If you're one of the first 20 people to reach 100 hours of playtime, cash game, you will be entered into a $6,500 free roll. One thing that I didn't tell you about earlier, if you were listening and heard us talking about this, is once you've reached 100 hours, for every hour over 100 hours, you get an additional $1,000 in chips of your starting stack until that 20th person reaches 100 hours. George with a 6-5 of diamonds making the call, the straddle call here. AJ with the straddle, of course. And Air Force One making the call with an ace-9. John with an ace-7 suited here going to make the call as well. AJ with the straddle on the Queen 6 of hearts is going to just check his straddle, I would imagine. But AJ's been pretty aggressive as well, so who knows? He does. It is a check, by the way. But all right. AJ now going to lead out for $20. Queen 6. He does flop a pair of 6s. George as well with the pair of 6s. Going to make the call here, I would assume. And he does. Aaron now with the 7-5 and the gut shot straight draw is going to make the call. John, however, gets away. Turn card is going to be a King of Clubs here. No help for anyone on the board. But it gives AJ a little bit more. And a 2 of hearts. So no help for anybody. AJ still in the lead here with his pair of 6s. Depends on whether he wants to bet it or not. And I would be willing to bet that he does. He bets $55. George trying to decide whether his 6s are good, and he decides they are not. And Aaron as well going to go away. So AJ just picking up a few more chips. The man just does not seem to lose. Looking pretty good over there. All right, Pete bringing up the back end with $326 in chips, where Aaron has pushed it up there, and he's staying up there around 11 or 1200, while AJ has pushed it all the way up to 2000. So since Jose has left, AJ's been the man at the table.
I didn't think so either. I didn't think that was what that was.
Ursula with the ace-4 of spades here, gonna make the call for $5. She raises it to $35 here. AJ gonna go away. And he makes the call. John goes away, and AJ makes the call with a 7-6, and we're gonna go to a flop here. And we get a deuce 4-5 on the, a deuce 4 jack on the flop. All right. I had a little bit of a glitch here. But we are back. George now under the gun here. Has 565 in chips. Pete in the +1 position with the ace-8. George looking down at pocket 6s under the gun. So we'll see what he wants to do here. He is just going to make the call. Trying to be very, very sneaky with those 6s. John looking down at a king-8 offsuit. He's going to make the call, as well as AJ with a king-7 suited and Dirty Laundry with a king-8 off. So a lot of everybody's outs are gone. George with the pocket 6s and an ace-4 jack, 2 spades. Pete, of course, making the bet here. New player in the 10 seat there. Heads up action between Vanilla Ice and Pete. Pete now betting half here after AJ checks. He makes it a $50 bet. It's a $30 bet, excuse me. $30 bet. AJ can't possibly make the call here, and he does not. He has nothing to go off of and no draws at this point, really.
Purified water.
Or he also want to be crush or crush. Just do
Orange is fine. Orange.
You know what would be like? What really a phony name would be like CHO apostrophe D.
How much do you want?
Surely I don't see AJ in there complaining about anything. Well, there's a smile on his face, so I don't think so. George is now the big blind here with Pete being under the gun and Ursula in the +1 seat. Ursula looking down at pocket 10s in that +1 seat. Pete with an ace-5. Be surprised if he doesn't make the call here. Could even possibly make the raise, but we'll see. He does make the call. Ursula going to make the raise here to 35 maybe? 30? Aaron, Air Force One going away. Cho is making the call here with 8-7 of hearts. Aaron made the call with pocket 4s. Dirty Laundry with a jack-7 suited. And AJ making the call with a 3-5 of diamonds. And why not? Because when you're hot, you're hot. And AJ has been pretty hot tonight when it comes to the cards. So we're going to go 5 hands to a flop here. George going to get up, stretch his legs a little bit. And an 8-5-3, and AJ picks the perfect time to make this call. He pops 2 pair here. Cho picking up the top pair. Pete leading out for $30 in chips. Ursula going to make the call, of course, and why wouldn't she? Actually raises to 135. Aaron going to go away here. Cho going to probably, it's hard to know what Cho will do here. I mean, he's really got to take a look at this. He sees a bet and a raise. Of course, he doesn't know what's behind him, and AJ's going to make the, AJ's probably going to do an push all in here. Cho does go away. AJ does 4-bet. He is going to 4-bet here, and he raises it to $315. I mean, $350, excuse me. $315 raise. Pete is immediately going to go away. And Ursula, what is she going to do here? Oh, does she make the call? She does go all in. She moves all in, and AJ, of course, is committed to this hand. She has a pair of 10s, and, of course, AJ. So right now, AJ just needs to avoid a 10 or an 8 at this point. Of course, if he hits a 5 or a 3, then it almost makes it irrelevant. Then he's down to just the 10. 2 of the 8s are already gone, of course, due to other hands. So Ursula really down to 3 outs here. AJ, of course, with 4 outs to make his hand better. Actually 3, because there was a 5 already out there. Tough hand here. Let's see whose 3 outer is going to hit, if any one of them hits. Heads up to the turn. It's a jack of diamonds, and the river is a 6 of diamonds. So AJ's 2 pair is going to hold up. They are running it twice. It is an 8 to give Ursula 2 pair, and a jack on the river. So this will be a chop pot.
That's how I wanted it to end.
The 3 people are in running twice.
Yeah.
So AJ being a super nice guy here,
I did like that.
running it twice.
So I didn't have to have it. Yeah. I know you were having a minor one, but that was perfect. Honestly.
I'm just, if I didn't play these right, I shouldn't be playing, but just, I felt like.
Well, you raised, and then all he did was call, so you didn't have an opportunity.
So Cho must have bought in for about the same amount. He, of course, buying in for the big stack. AJ, though, however, is up about $900, where Aaron's up about $412, and Air Force One right now is the big loser at the table with $538 down. Of course, I don't mean to say it that way. So he's had a rough go of it. He chipped up there for a little while and then went back down. Sometimes the cards smile on you, sometimes they don't.
Like, I think you made it 35 or something, 35. And I was like, oh, I was probably 30. I was like, oh, 30, 30. And then something happened and you made it he made it 30.
Ursula with a King 7 offsuit and Aaron with an Ace 6 suited under the gun in the +1 position there.
Which is funny, I did that.
Yeah. Because I was just going to go all in, but I was like, no.
Of course, Air Force One is going to look down. Of course, his cards have not scanned just yet.
Really?
Hopefully they will. He goes away, so it doesn't really matter. Cho folds as well.
And then you look down at 8-4 and you're like, oh.
I had 3-6. Blinds were 3-6. I had 3-6 and somebody bet 36.
AJ making the call with a 10-5 suited here. And Dirty Laundry, of course, with a 10-8. He's going to make that call as well. George with the hoodie on. 4-3 of diamonds. 4-3 of clubs for George. Flop is a Queen Jack 6, 2 diamonds. Aaron leading the way here with a pair of 6s. Not sure what Pete has. It is a Queen of Hearts on the turn. And Aaron checking the winning hand right now.
Corey Stovall would be proud though after that.
And it is a deuce of clubs. So Aaron, unless Pete has something in his hand that we don't know about, is ahead. But Pete is going to make the bet of $35 into this pot. So he's going to overbet the pot just a little bit. Oh, it was a $25 bet, excuse me. And Aaron goes away. So he really picks this.
Your odds go
But
down
maybe
significantly.
the 5 of clubs is my magic card, right? So I'm like, okay.
Evans says, change George to Chancellor Palpatine. I will make that suggestion. Carter's in there on the box. He should be listening to you. Although I doubt he'll do what he's told. Got about 40 more minutes with you guys here tonight. Keep in mind, every Tuesday night we have our $3,000 guarantee, $120 max buy-in. We always surpass that guarantee. Thursday night, tomorrow night at 7 p.m., we have the $100 buy-in bounty tournament. $25 bounties, $100 buy-in. It'd be a fun little tournament. We've been putting that on for a month and a half or so right now, and it's been a really good tournament so far. Obi-Wan. Queen 9-7 with the flop here. Aaron with the pair of sevens. Pete with the 2 pair. So Air Force One makes the call of $10 here. So it looks like we're going to be 3 ways to a turn here. Pete, of course, ahead. It's going to be a 2 of clubs, no help for anybody, and Pete leads out for $15. Aaron with the snap call. Air Force One going to go away. He doesn't want to waste any more money on that hand. So Aaron really far behind. He has to have an ace for a win there. And, of course, he does not get the ace, so Pete leads out for $50. Aaron with just enough chips in his stack to possibly make this call to see if he's bluffing. He could make a raise here, but it would be kind of a ballsy raise in my opinion. He does make the fold. He finds a fold here. Good job, Aaron. You're no way winning that hand. You're not going to bet him off of it, and you're certainly not going to raise him off that hand. That's for sure. Dirty Laundry looks down at pocket aces. See if he can get any money out of it. I don't think he will. George goes away. Ursula, though. Pete with the 7-6 makes the call. Ursula with the ace-jack's going to make the call as well. So we're actually going to get 3 ways to a flop here. Oh my goodness. A 10-4 king, all 3 hearts. You've got 1 heart in each hand. Now Pete's probably not going to stick around for any kind of hearts because he doesn't have a very good one. Ursula does have the jack of hearts, and the king and the 10 are both on the board, so she could make this call hoping to hit the flush, and she does. Ursula also with the straight draw as well, so any 10 is good for excuse me. Any 10 is good for her. Of course, she does not want to see a heart, although she might think she does. Smart move by Dirty Laundry here to continue to push the bet here, because now he makes it seem like he doesn't have anything. He now has the ace of hearts, though. He has the nut flush. Ursula making the bet of 125. And I don't think at this point that Ursula's going to get away from anything. Even if he raises her. Of course he has to raise her. I mean, there's no way he makes the flat call here. Of course. But I don't think Ursula makes the 125 bet with any intentions of folding. So he is going to make the raise. He's going to raise it up to 325. So $350. And she does make the call. And she does see the bad news. Yep. She knew it. She knew it as soon as she made the call. She knew it was a bad one. That is a tough break for Ursula there. She does leave herself with some chips. She doesn't go ahead and shove it all in, of course. So she does give herself an opportunity to come back. Yeah, all in. Yeah, Andy, I mean, Dirty Laundry really puts himself in a good position to get that call off of Ursula, because he continues to bet. Of course, he was going to continue to bet. He had the pocket aces, but he knows that he's only going to get better there if another heart comes. So when that heart does come, Ursula with the Jack of Hearts thinking that she's probably good, thinking that he was trying to push the flush draw off. So as a well played hand by Dirty Laundry. It's a tough hit there for Ursula. Cho with an 8-7 of spades here, making the call. John does make it $15 to go. It does get called by Air Force One and Cho and AJ. So AJ with the gutty here. Cho with the open ender, and Air Force One with an ace jack. AJ here going to lead out for going to bet $25 when it hits his turn. Cho, of course, with the open ender is going to make the call here. John's going to go away, not having any decent pair on that. The 5 now gives Cho the straight. He does have the 9 high straight now. Of course, Cho makes the bet of $100 here, which is kind of odd. You hit the nuts. It's going to be tough to be beaten, because if a 10 comes, you still have the nuts. There is no flush draw. I'm a little surprised at the $100 bet there. But he does come away with a $72 profit. So who am I to say he did it wrong?
Yes, Charlotte, EJ, sorry I missed it. Lady. It's on. Hold on, babe. Somebody don't rush.
Hadn't seen much action from George tonight. He hasn't had great cards, but he's usually not afraid to play a few of them here and there, but he has just not had many cards to play. Pete with a King-6 of hearts makes the call here, and Aaron, of course, is going to make the call with an Ace-10 of offsuit. John looking down at a 9-5 offsuit. His chip stack has dwindled down pretty far here, but he does make the call. And AJ, of course, going to make the check. King 10 deuce on the flop's going to give Pete top pair. AJ here may try to be sneaky.
Is it good?
Three players.
I just want to know if it's
That's where your kicker.
good. Alright.
And a jack on the turn is going to give AJ the 2 pair. Aaron here with a pair of 10s. And, of course, Pete with top pair thinking he's probably going to be good. Makes the call. And, of course, Aaron makes the call as well. So $30 a piece. That's another 90 into the pot here. And going to the river. And the river is going to be a 3. So AJ's going to be the winner here with jack 2. He does check it. Pete now leads out. He's going to bet up for $55, $50. Nope, $30, excuse me. $30 to Aaron. Aaron now making the call as well. And if I'm AJ, he simply makes the call here. I would have expected him to make a bit of a raise with 2 pair there, but he does not. He's a little more conservative than I am, and probably why he has the big chip stack, and I would be sitting over there with all in Aaron.
No, you can straddle anyone. You just have to do it like before. I got a straddle on the button. You just have to like tell me do it before I do it. So just keep the straddles too.
Well, somebody could try to swim with it.
Alright, I think it's going.
Anybody want to put one?
Haven't had a whole lot of excitement out of the hands here in the last little bit. George does look down with an ace-king offsuit now. Finally, with a card that he can, some cards that he can play. Of course, it is a five-way hand. It is a king deuce, so giving George the trips right off the bat. There are 2 clubs though, so John does pick up the flush draw. Can't imagine that he goes away here, at least not right off the bat. Is a queen of hearts, so no help for John. No straight draws right now or anything like that. So George now just picking up the little old trip kings, no big deal. AJ throwing out $5, of course. George just making the call. Or he raises to 25, excuse me. Cho going to go away. Everybody going to go away. John also goes away.
What is the thing on January 6th? Yeah. What was it called?
4 days after my birthday.
AJ still leading the pack in chips at 2,100. Ursula, after taking that bad hit, bringing up the rear to 128 in chips right now.
I just know that's what happened on that day.
George is going to be under the gun now, so he'll be first to act.
Anybody want to guess what mine is?
January 6th.
Jackson 5.
George with a queen 9 suited here. You're going to look down at a queen 9 of clubs. No telling what he'll do with that. Pete, of course, going to make the call for $5. Ace queen offsuit. Aaron, ace 5 of diamonds. He's going to raise it up to $25. He's pretty confident in that. Cho's going to look down at an 8-7 offsuit and fold. John, of course, goes away, and Vanilla Ice, AJ here, makes it a call with a 10-9 offsuit. Dirty Laundry going away. George making the call, and of course Pete will make the call here as well. The flop, Jack, King, 2 diamonds. Aaron going to be making a bet here of $25 with the flush draw. Pete with a straight draw. George, of course, with a straight draw. And AJ with a straight draw. So, the sad thing is they're all searching for the same card. Well, AJ's searching for a queen. And the other two are searching for tens. George, however, goes away from his queen nine. So, 3 ways to the turn. It is going to be a 7 of clubs, so no real help to anybody. Does bring in a straight draw for AJ, so I guess there is a little bit of help there. Going to get a check around, and it's going to be a river 5 of clubs. So Aaron now has picked up 2 pair with aces, with jacks and 5s with an ace. And Pete going to lead out here. He's going to make a bet of $75. Pretty large bet into that pot. And, of course, Aaron's going to go away, and AJ's going to go away. Looks like John is now going to rack them up and head on out. So John going to leave the game now.
I don't know how to be more friendly than that.
Says he's had just enough. He left here with a 43% VPIP. Pete and Aaron both at 53%. Air Force One still down there with a 28% VPIP.
I don't think so. I think Bill Yarborough.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? But like on the side, actually, something on that. It called. It's 20. AJ makes it 20. Like right now. George calls.
See, Adrian,
She's not here.
when the hand was this hand.
Yeah, there you go.
Pete calls, but like, hold on.
Wait till the action's on that.
Looks to be a very exciting hand, getting all these calls here with a 5-3, an 8-5, and an 8-6. This is insane. This is West Texas poker right here, guys. I'm telling you, look at these cards. Look at these cards. Air Force One with the best hand out of the group with an ace-6 of diamonds. Guess what? The 5-3 picks up the straight draw. He is actually in.
Damn it! It was so close. Oh, cool. Good. Call. Alright, 15 and AJ calls.
Get a fold there from Aaron. So we're heads up now between AJ and Pete. Got a 9 of diamonds here. So now AJ has picked up a straight and a flush draw. Pete's going to bet out here for $25, and AJ's going to make this call, or excuse me, $5. AJ, of course, making the call. And an ace of hearts, so no help for AJ. And Pete does pick up the wheel, so Pete now going to pick up a bet as well. And he is going to pick up a pot as well.
Oh, yeah.
And he does hit the wheel.
Oh, I was ahead before the ace.
I know.
Pete does show AJ the wheel there, so.
I get way better hand.
That's funny. What's funny is you had 3-5, and I was calling you knowing you had 2 pair of 9s and 10s. You're like, what a great card.
So Dirty Laundry hanging up there pretty good with 1,400 in chips, so he's done well for himself tonight.
You did, I know, but yeah, that was a mistake.
At that point, I figured you had a club.
Of the night?
I'm another hand.
Ursula, I think, just kind of hanging around at this point, trying to find a double up here somewhere. Aaron with the ace-3 is going to make the call. It's going to get folded around. Pete looking down at pocket 8s. George making the call making the raise to 15 with a queen 10 of clubs. It looked like. And pocket, no, excuse me, 8-9 for Pete. It's an 8-9 for Pete. Ace-3, 8-9, and I believe So 3 diamonds. So Pete now flops a flush. George, I believe, has a queen 6 of clubs, if I'm not mistaken. And Aaron with the ace 3, if I'm not mistaken, as well. And I believe he has the ace of diamonds. So George leading out with the bet here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I thought Pete folded. No, that was George. Oh, Pete did fold. Pete folded the flush? Oh, no, he's in. He's in there. They're just not, they don't have the cards straight. So the turn now. Where are we at? Turn now is a 2 of hearts. George and Pete are the only 2 in the hand. Is a 9. And I can't remember if George had a queen 9 or a queen 6 there, but if he had the queen, it is a deuce. It's a 9 on the river. This is killing me here. These cards are getting corrected every 3 seconds. All right, there we go. It is a 9 on the river. Of course, Pete still has the flush. I do believe George has a queen 9, if I saw that correctly earlier. It might have been a queen 6. Either way, he does bet and he does make the call. A little frustration probably from George there, considering that he had the top pair. I'm not the one putting the players in.
Okay.
That's Carter. He's in the front office. You can tell him to change it.
Can you hear what we're talking about?
Can't really hear y'all. We're trying to get that, but you can't really hear the tabletop. I can't for sure. But
what about on YouTube?
No, you can't really hear it. It's muffled.
Okay.
Pretty bad.
All right.
No, I didn't know. I came in at 7.
The big dude.
No, thank you.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Air Force One looking down at a queen 7 of clubs. He is really tightened his play back up. He's taking a few little hits here and there, trying to open up his play a little bit, and so it was time for him to shut it back down just a little bit here.
Oh, fudge numbers. Hold on there. Okay, Bill, how much do you have in your stack?
You fucking dirty,
No.
Do you need me to back it up?
Like
Sounds dirty to me.
That doesn't sound healthy.
I believe Cho has a pair of 6s here, pocket pair. They were all showing up a minute ago. Not sure what happened.
Side note, Grace, the people that buy in, we don't really know that's on the table. Just like, connect, you're good though. I'll just let you know. Yes.
All right, looks like we're going to get some of our action back here.
Aaron calls, fold, call, call. Go call.
Cho makes the call of $5. AJ with a 3 deuce makes the call of $5.
Alright, now you can start. Call, hold. Call.
George with a king 3 makes the call as well.
You make it 25?
Pete makes the call with an ace queen. He raises it to 25, and Ursula makes the call. Actually, Ursula moves all in here. Ursula moving all in for about 160 in chips, 157, 58, something like that. 138, somewhere around there. Anyway, Aaron gonna go away here. I just busted my knee really nice and hard, so that hurt. Cho looking down. I think he had the pocket 6s, but he goes away. And Pete with the ace queen is going to make the call. So we're going to go heads up here. Ace queen versus ace 10. And a jack 9 4 king and a 10 on the river gives the straight Broadway to Pete. So Ursula did not want to hit her Well, it didn't really matter. She was dead. She was dead on the river. Dead on arrival to the river. So Ursula now has been felted. She's going to step up from the table. Her and Robert are going to head home. And tough go of it tonight for Ursula. She had done really well for a while, and she took that really bad hit there on that hard hand, thinking that she had the hand won. Really tough way to go there. We got a player moving from the 1 seat around to the 5, so. Not too many hands going on right now that are significant. We got just a lot of gameplay with the 4-3 and the Jack 7. Aaron looking down with the best hand so far with a Queen 9 off. And it's going to be a Queen 6-7, so Aaron does flop top pair. George, however, flops middle pair. Aaron leads out for $15. And going to get a call from George and from Pete. Pete does pick up the straight draw on the flop. It is a 9 of diamonds, so 2 pair now for Aaron, but of course Pete and George both pick up flush draws.
Hold on, Shai. Cho just told me that he's moving. Sorry to make you walk over there. Check.
Cho looking down. He's going to switch seats now as well. So Pete going to make the bet now of $40. Aaron, let's see what he does here. He does make the call.
I accidentally took Cho off.
And
No,
we
I
got,
took Cho off too,
looks
sorry.
like Shy sitting down in the 10 seat.
Heads up.
So heads up to the river, Aaron and Pete. George got out of the way. It is a 4 diamonds now. Pete with just a 3 of diamonds here. Aaron's only chance here is to bluff at this and make him believe that he has a better diamond. He does check it. Oh, and Pete's going to make the bet here. Oh, my goodness, what a bet. Good job. I mean, he is ahead there, so the bet's not the substantial part of that. Is Aaron not taking advantage of that 4th diamond hitting? I know that I'm making a bet there more than likely, but again, that's me. I'll probably lose my chips there because my luck, someone's going to call me with the 3 of diamonds, not believing me. So Air Force One now in the big blind. Got about 14 more minutes with you guys here. Kinsey doing a good job working her tail off in the box there. That's been pretty good. She's done a 5-hour shift here with just one little break. So we got Shy looking down. He's going to come in right now and pick up a decent hand with an ace-queen offsuit. Cho's going to look back at this later and wish he had not left that seat, possibly. Had an ace-9 of diamonds here. I know that got called. There's no way that didn't get called. I guess not. So Shy picks up the win here. He wins $7 here. I don't know what he raised it to, but that didn't get put in there. But well, Shy, if you don't win the first one, you can't win them all. So his chances of winning them all are still alive. So we got a straddle and a restraddle. AJ with the restraddle of $20. Pete going to make the call with a 3-4 offsuit. Bill making the fold. Aaron and Air Force One both are folding. Shy, let's see what he does. He's going to make the call here. Cho going to go away. And AJ with a pocket pair of sixes on the straddle is going to raise it $50 more. So Pete at this point making a decision that he didn't call to fold with a 3-4, and Shy is going to shove all in with a 7-4 here. Now I've played with Shy a few times, and I know that this is definitely a possibility from him, and he is more than likely going to pick up this win here. I don't see AJ making this call here. And to my surprise, he does make the call. And I'll tell you why, because AJ has played with Shy as well several times. And he knows that he's very capable of making that bet. I did this just the other day with Shy. We 5-6 versus 3-2, I believe, something like that. So 6s versus 7-4. Shy with only one over on the pair of sixes. It is an ace-king-4. 8 on the turn. And an 8 on the river. So 8s and 6s are going to take this hand. 8s and 6s with an ace-king. With an ace. So it does look like they decided to run it twice. So, and a 6 on the flop kills the hand. And a 7. So Shy on 2 boards here loses. So Shy is going to lose all those chips on that one hand with a 7-4. He did take a stab at it, but AJ just too many horseshoes and too many dark places for AJ. What a call from AJ. What a night he's had. He's doing very well tonight. That's good to see for AJ. Not good to see if you're someone else sitting at the table getting beat up by him, but if you're AJ, it's a nice night to have.
You're doing a great job.
AJ now with pocket fives. He's just going to go down the ladder with pocket pairs and see if he can't win. Dirty Laundry with a queen 8 suited. Going to make the call as well. George looking down. Don't know what he has, but he makes the call. Bill with a suited ace jack. I can't imagine does not raise here. It appears as though he did just call. And Air Force One with a 9-5 of diamonds will go ahead and call. Shy and Cho both call and check on their blinds. Shy's cards are good. And Cho just wants to rub the paint off of his. Speed is not the key, buddy. It is a 6-5-4. AJ again flopping the set. Now, that does open up the straight, though. We never know what Cho has. Cho could be sitting there with a 7-8. Very well could be sitting there. He did it earlier with a 7-8. George now looking for the $35 call. He does make the call. Bill also with the call. Shy calls as well with the 7, so because he's at the open ender. It is an ace of hearts, so that does bring in the flush draw, or the flush possibility. Excuse me, I've said that all night long. It does bring in the flush possibility. Bill makes the bet of $125 with just a pair of aces. AJ cannot get away from this, and there's no way. George does get away with it. We're now heads up to the river. It is a 3 of spades, bringing in all kinds of painful. And the set of 5s is going to win the hand. Wow, AJ just cannot lose right now. I don't know why AJ would ever leave this poker room. He has been on fire as of late. Just don't know why he would leave the poker room ever. Cho has not made it to showdown yet in a hand.
And people are watching. And like, this is so fun.
AJ now with a 7-4 of clubs. Cannot imagine he folds that hand pre-flop. Although Dirty Laundry folds the Queen 3 of clubs, so AJ's clubs are still alive at least. Bill now with a 7-6 offsuit. Aaron with a Queen Jack of Hearts. Air Force One, Ace 9 of offsuit. He's going to lay that down. He has tightened way up here. And Shy looking down at Ace King is just going to make the... No, he's going to be moving here. Yeah, he's going to shove it here. He's going all in for about I don't know, can't see the other chips. It's like about 235. 295, excuse me. AJ, of course, going to get away. Bill going to go away as well, more than likely. It's going to be all up to Aaron here. See what he decides to do. He does have 772 in his stack. It's going to be 260 more to call.
They're gonna go twice.
What'd you start with?
Oh, this is Alright, they're running it twice.
We do get an all-in call here. It is an Ace Queen 3. Oh, and another heart could. Oh, another heart would have been devastating. So Ace King is going to win it here. Looks like we might get another board. Do we? So we are going to get another board. They are running it twice. It is a queen on that board, and another king on the board, and a king. So both times Shy is going to win that hand. So how are you?
Good. Probably about to go.
Moving man in the house. Not on the table tonight, but stepping into the booth.
Bluff City, baby.
Bluff City, that's right. You're moving man online, my bad. I didn't tell. Yeah.
I'm both.
Yeah. And I remember seeing you the other day. I was like,
I put Movie Man on there the last time I played this.
oh, that's right. You did. That's why I said it. What are you doing, pup?
I
Whose
just
dog
switched
is
it
that?
up. Bluff City. It's mine.
Oh, that's yours?
Mm-hmm.
When I opened that door and he ran back. No. Not going to hurt my feelings. I'm done, but I don't know if you want him eating pizza.
No. She gets enough scraps at the table when I walk out of the room.
I'm sure. Y'all about to head out? Finally stop raining?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's about to be over, huh?
Yeah. Probably 2 more hands.
Mm-hmm.
So.
You gonna play?
I don't know. I might sit down for a minute. If there's a seat.
Oh, good luck to you if you do.
All right, I appreciate it, man.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see you later.
We'll see you around.
Have a good night.
You too.
All right, George finally picking up another hand. I think this is only the second really decent pre-flop hand that he's had. I think the other one was Ace King as well. Does get called around the table, and Shy makes it 95. And George is going to move all in here. George is going to move all in for about $400. Shy after that hand is going to have to make a decision here with a 10-8. Cannot imagine that he makes the call here, but as we've seen in the first 5 minutes of Shy being here, he is capable of anything. He is capable. But he did decide that he's got a lot of his money back, and he might want to hang on to it for a few minutes. We're down to about 3 minutes here, guys, so as long as you're watching here, just don't forget, we do have our bounty tournament tomorrow night, $100 bounty tournament, $25 bounties. So that'll be at 7 o'clock tomorrow night. We do have another live stream, 10:25, No Limit Hold'em on Friday, and then 1-2 No Limit live stream on Sunday. You can call Rock up here at Stacks to get on that list if you'd like to. And then we have our Tuesday tournament every Tuesday, 120 max buy-in, $3,000 guarantee. We rarely, if ever, miss that guarantee. It usually always goes over. Shy with another all-in move here. with a 10-6 offsuit.
That's what I was thinking in my head.
And then, guys, a week from tomorrow, a week from Saturday, we'll have our $10,000 guarantee again at 2 p.m. on Saturday. So 10 days from now, it'll be a $150 buy-in, $10,000 guarantee. We never miss that guarantee. We always surpass that guarantee a good ways. So AJ here gonna make the call or all-in bet of $2,700 and get it heads up with pocket jacks. So Shy is in pretty tough shape here. He does flop a 6. He needs a 6 or a 10 to keep going here. Or a jack now would help. And he does not get it. So Shy all in with $502. They are going to run it twice here. And an ace jack. Oh my goodness. And a boat for AJ on the bottom. Wow. Shy all in here for $502 with a 10-6 to end the night. Looks like we might get one more hand after this. Wow. One thing about Shy is he is not, well, he's not shy about putting all the money in either. Pun intended. Very, very, very easy pun to use.
Glad I get it back from him.
Low-hanging fruit, I guess you would call that.
If I wash my hands, I wouldn't.
Man,
That was a
and
fun
AJ just stacking them and stacking them and stacking them. AJ up to around 3,000 in chips now, somewhere around that, 2,800 or so.
Yeah.
He's done pretty well for himself tonight.
Like, I just pulled my shorts down and it hung and it flew.
All right, guys.
I did.
This will be our last hand of the night. I don't know if we'll even make it out of this hand, but
So,
we're going to
like,
try.
Straight. Yeah. All balls.
Want to thank all of you for coming in and watching. Again, if you don't mind, please share the link. If you come back and watch it later, please share the link. Help us out. Help us get this content out as much as possible. We would appreciate that. Stack Social Club, Lubbock, Texas. 5004 Frankfurt Avenue, Lubbock, Texas. Doors open every day at 1 p.m. Cash games go until they end. We do not close unless the game itself ends. This will be the last hand of the night, ladies and gentlemen.
Done since college is out or no?
I have nothing to do.
You're not doing anything? The symphony, my bad.
AJ with a king 6 of clubs here, all making the call here. And why wouldn't you call everything if you're AJ? And an 8-10 jack, 2 clubs on the flop. Of course, AJ would flop the big flush draw, not the nut flush draw. Pete with a 9-5, also picking up a flush draw. They have straight draws with their 9, so they're open ended. Of course, a pair of 8s here for Bill, and he has a straight draw as well.
I couldn't play like that.
There's a 4, looks like, on the 9. It is a 9, so now you have an 8, 9, 10 jack queen. Bill does pick up the straight here, and he is going to move all in at this point. The pot size is $85, and he is actually making this a $230 pot. I mean, $230 bet. $310 bet, excuse me. AJ sitting over here wringing his hands. He's going to go away. Golly, on the last hand of the night, I sure would like to see the board here. Oh, we did get a call from Pete. So Pete with the pair of 9s.
Oh, we already got it.
Oh no, Pete did not make the call.
I had clubs and a king.
And it would have been a king of spades. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for us tonight. We really want to thank you for watching.